I'm missing something else, but it's fine.
That's like a minute too soon.
Wait, we need him.
Nah, you'll be fine.
No, we
You
don't.
only
He
need
wasn't
one
even our
fighter and
first
one
choice.
Oh.
You're right.
Wow.
Ow!
It's true though.
Damn.
Well, maybe you were gone for 4 days.
First choice.
Going cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Your cards are now up. As you all enter this, as you all engage with your tickets or articles that you were given to enter this section of the Feywild, you all feel the ripple as the weave pulls you forth and brings you into a strange land. Those of you who are unfamiliar with it feel a strange fog come over your minds for a short moment before it fades. Everything to you feels almost as if you're walking through a dreamscape, but then it hits you. The heat of this arid area radiates across the old sandstone and makes some of you sweat. But at the very end of the hallway of this Colosseum, you see your host awaiting you.
Well.
Tally ho! There's Amaka.
Yeah, see him.
Oh, fun.
I see Amaka.
Are
Be
we?
cautious.
Yeah. Of Amaka? No. Okay, we're fine.
Well, I'm mostly concerned about being part of the Feywild and what all that means.
That's what I'm concerned about.
I cannot wait to get punched in the face. It's gonna feel so good.
What?
As you all grow closer to the entryway of the arena, you hear the roar of the crowd. The smell of fresh Fey foods, sweet treats, and other things radiates through this tunnel.
Oh my god, Jasper, do you smell it? Yes. It smells tasty.
No.
Okay, wow, there's actually quite a crowd.
I hate this.
Do they have to make it so bright?
Here comes the challenger!
Right?
If you feel any nuts land you, it's probably Ruby. He's throwing cashews.
Probably.
What?
Yeah.
Why is he throwing cashews at us?
Mind the cashews, don't trip on them.
He said he was gonna make world hunger not a problem anymore. Something like that.
Well, that sounds like him.
A pleasure to have you all. It really is quite exciting. I've got quite the trial set up in front of you all. Are you prepared? Are you scared?
Any second thoughts? Anybody want to back out now? You can.
Okay, bye. No.
Don't back out on me now.
I'm gonna get that punch in the face.
Roll it down.
Oh, you will have it, but only if you are successful. I'm that much I can stress plenty. These are some tough fights ahead of you. I would not underestimate your opponents. No?
I don't ever.
Good! Then, let us wait no longer. Why don't we get the show on the road? Ladies and gentlemen, your contestants for today. Let them hear it. Give me some applause. I would give you all individual introductions.
I don't like this.
I see the appearances speak for themselves.
I don't either.
Nathan,
Did you see them say
with
bird
the
like
natural
it?
20, you hear a loud ting off of your helmet, and you see a cashew that's crumbled from impact.
It is. Nice shot, Ruby.
Now then,
He is a ranger.
good luck. Prepare yourselves.
Hey.
The short one.
Wait, what?
By the way, Jasper, it might be a
Which
bad time
one?
to
Which one's that one?
that ability I've been trying to practice. I
Okay.
didn't get
Do
They
we
want
know
to
where
kick
it's
me.
gonna,
Good
where they're
practice
gonna
in it,
come
so,
in from?
No idea.
All right,
Don't
well.
use it unless you absolutely need to. Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. Ignore that, sorry.
Don't keep us waiting.
Hi, Puck. Hi, Mom.
Players, as you all stand here, anticipating the fight to come, you feel watery magic begin to coalesce in the center of the arena. As several sea creatures spawn before you. That's your... Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh.
A variety of shrimp. A proper seafood feast in front of you. Magic emanates from the big golden
Level
shrimp in the
inside.
middle.
I
You
like
imagine it is some sense of invulnerability linked to the larger shrimp surrounding them. Before you have too long to consider on this, you hear Amaka's voice booming, using some sort of spell, probably thaumaturgy. May the fight begin!
Oh boy.
Boy? What is...
Careful, we have some of the little ones going around the left side.
Okay.
Fireball! Burn the hands! Behind you! Firebolt!
You make this one shrimp with a 10. It burns and singes, turning a portion of this shrimp white.
No, that's
It
barbecue.
slowly cooks from the outside in.
Fireball! Ooh!
18, you watch as the shrimp's whites inside start to engulf it, burning it to a cinder as it falls to the ground.
That was it! Oh!
You got some music there, big boy?
Careful, Jasper! Fireball! From the side! Fireball!
They managed to parry both times.
Sorry. He's gone.
That's not gonna work.
Fireball!
As you quickly pick this one off of you, you get ready to open up for an attack. And with an 18, you swing both your swords across one, cutting this one clean in half.
Careful! Comes a big one!
Your shield protects you from the beam that was coming through.
Don't move. One behind me. Fireball!
Casting Bardic Inspiration.
With a 16, as you cast Fireball twice,
Just seems...
singes this one, leaving a nice,
So sorry.
pleasant seafood buffet smell. Rolling for an injury. With a 17, it only nipped at your clothing, leaving a nice hole in your cloak.
Not my cloak!
Empowered by the music behind you, you keep both of these shrimps at bay.
Running under the shrimp, trying to slice it on his belly.
In time with the music.
With a rolling.
Oh, they have backup!
With a natural one.
Listen. Stay back. Too much shrimp!
All over you, they're biting and pulling. You get chomped on, you feel disgusting, but you manage to resist all injury.
Oh, it's all over me.
Fish for the rest of the day.
Oh, it's terrible. Fireball! So sorry. Fireball. Oh, that was too high.
Wait, no.
Catch it down. Oh.
Brennan with a
Pulling out
19.
my other sword.
Brennan, Nathan, and Jasper with a 19 for you, Brennan.
He starts causing reactions, but there's
A
just
9 for you,
many
Nathan.
swings as you catch
And
him.
Jasper
Oh,
with a
obliterated.
15. A blast of ice comes crashing from one of the turrets behind you.
Great.
Jasper and Brennan, you are able to avoid it, but Nathan, you are frozen in place. Your armor locking as the cold clings to it.
From Ventus's.
Great.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Nathan.
We got.
All right. I'll deal with him. You deal with this.
As magical terrors prepare to fire upon you.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use my heat magic and just try to start
that
melting
thing?
your ice.
I'm gonna do the same.
You can sure try. Rolling.
Oh boy, a bonus roll. Very well. Well, with both of you receiving an 18,
With a 15.
you superheat the ice, and a
With that-
cloud
with
of
that ray of
steam
frost- ray of
cloaks you
sickness.
all, giving you a
watch
temporary
as
amount of
while that
coverage.
hit was a perfect cast. Should
Hey
have
Nathan, maybe next time you tell us where you're going, because I was thinking about hitting you with a fireball.
All
right.
and pierce through some of the
barely
characters.
fucking move!
Sickly,
all right.
gross poison seeping into its skin. Just then, as you
As
cast
the
your
ice-
ray of sickness, Brennan, the process in the middle begins to cry out for help. An eerie, shrimpish scream emanates outward, calling for help from the ocean, its compatriots, its shrimple friends, as you see a variety of different creatures begin to come in through watery portals appearing on the ground.
Oh boy.
Crabs, shrimp, fish. While the Prance is vulnerable now, he will not go down alone.
He's got a knife.
What?
All the crabs have
He's
knives.
Got a knife.
He's got a knife.
I think we all have crabs
As the
right
ice
now.
falls around you, you feel your nose dripping a little bit.
I'm bleeding.
I can't even do anything about that. That's not bothering me.
I should probably do something.
We'll find yourself on the back foot.
Did you just spit water at me?
Emily!
Come on.
Harry, you just can't break through the crab's armor as it lunges forward and plunges its sword straight into the chest.
Rolling Arcadies with the 2, that water bolt presses you back a moment, causing you to stumble.
Do you have that covered or not?
Jeez.
Nathan with the 15, as you are hit directly with this water, you're able to push through and take a slow step forward.
Hold on, Emily.
You find yourself doing better as you crush the small crab in front of you.
Oh, they've soaked my rope.
It's just stabbing you. Because I can't get away now. You're pinching me.
Fireball
Stabs you straight into the mouth. Ah,
Rolling.
from the side.
my legs.
Singes one of your eyes.
I'm
And
trying to heal
Brennan,
him.
rolling for an attack. With an 18, you slash at the other one, leaving
he's
the
got
large
like a-
crab blinded.
With an
All right,
it's a
fish.
slow process.
Fireball.
Still in a lot of pain, but you're no longer bleeding to death.
With a 10, you receive a minor injury as claw and dagger cut across you. Getting through the grasping your
As
armor.
you're fighting off this crab, you feel a gross
Oh.
magic start beginning to surround you. Something strong is coming from the arcane turret.
Jasper,
directed exactly
with a 2.
at you.
The water straight through your chest and a major injury as you're impaled by
Arcadies.
this water shot.
With a 19, you watch as your firebolt curls.
Understood. As you flash them, causing it to cook from the outside.
Get behind me.
13, you shake off the turret's gaze for a moment, but you
You watch as
fry.
it's cooked all the way through.
do once more.
Going for the next 2. Dual cast.
Dual casting, rolling.
Wait, who else can heal?
With a 13, you scorch the one on the right. However, with a 4, Coming to a total of an 8, the spell goes off to the side, missing the other one completely.
I hope the crowd's all right.
Smacks you right in the face.
You. Firebolt.
Rolling. Who are you hitting?
The little crab.
With the arcane turret targeting on Christopher with a incredibly powerful attack, all of you, his allies, begin to see this. You all have perhaps one chance to protect Christopher from what's coming. If any of you can.
We see the incoming bolt?
Yes, you do see it.
You see the line.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw a fireball
You
at
see
it.
the targeting line, Arcadies. You're throwing a fireball at it. All
Yeah.
right. Give me one moment.
Andre, can I try to like heal my chest?
Yeah. Oh, phew.
Oh no.
With an 18, you managed to close your wound.
Okay, thank you.
Arcadies,
Heal yourself.
with a natural 20, as you throw a fireball out, at the exact moment the turret goes to cast it,
You make it worse.
the spell bounces against the fireball and explodes in midair, shattering ice over everybody in a nice, evenly cut snow. As Christopher,
You wince
Incogne infamitam.
down your front.
fireball, you are unharmed.
And you
Unpause.
see Jasper impale
Oh.
slowly to you. Struggling to heal himself.
I'm going to cast a shield around.
Don't
the
you even.
bus.
No.
Come in. Come
It
come
seems to
close.
hold. For now, at least. It's the strongest.
Jasper, can you try to heal yourself again?
I got this, though. I'm here. With an 11.
Jasper, your wound slowly starts to heal up. You feel the skin knitting itself back together as your body pulls itself back into fighting condition. The pain is immense. It's not one you'll forget for a while,
Firebolt.
but you'll live.
Alright. I'm gonna drop my shield for a second. What I need you to do is run behind me, and I'm gonna try to
Firebolt.
attack those fucking fish. Cause fuck them.
I see you charging up there.
Alright,
Not
so
this
Andre,
time.
the plan is I'm gonna drop the shield, get Jasper out, re-up the shield, and charge the fish.
You fire your firebolt and it clinks off the side of the turret. It staggers a little bit, slowing down. You think maybe you've stopped it for a second before it focuses right back on you.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Get out!
Then, noticing that it moves target flawlessly, noticing that the main shrimp is in danger.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another firebolt at it, hoping that it distracts it.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration to help him.
Firebolt!
Give me a sec.
It's just +2.
I think they have it handled.
Alright. With the firebolts,
Bardic Inspiration as well.
with the Bardic Inspiration, with a dirty 24, you throw this firebolt perfectly at the center of this arcane turret. However, Despite the perfect hit, the arcane turret seems to simply absorb the magic that you throw at it. As you watch, as you do watch as the prance begins to falter and fall, you watch as the arcane turrets deactivate their user, beginning to die.
Well, good job. Oh, soaking wet, those freaking fish.
Fuck your princess.
Oh, I think we still have one over there.
Hey God, can I get damage roll?
No.
There he goes. He's gone.
One what?
Hello.
Present. Oh,
With the prance defeated,
He's never steered me astray.
the crowd erupts in cheers and excitement, applause. You all stand victorious. The first.
Brandon, one of my fireballs went a little off. It may have gotten into the crowd. We're not going to speak of that.
No, I won't say anything if you won't.
Congratulations!
I'm sure he'll be fine with it.
I'm sure. He'll be fine.
Look at you all, you're practically covered in shrimp guts.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Woohoo.
You're quite clean, actually. But
Does anybody need healing? You need healing?
I think Nathan might.
You managed to shake it off. However, you look and see Nathan is in much worse shape.
Come here.
You have all succeeded at the first of 4 fights. So, thus, you are all to be rewarded. Choose among you who was your MVP, so to speak.
It's to you.
Who was the
Apply death magic to you to heal you.
Jeez.
It was a lot more gung ho than
It's a tough one. Everyone did so well.
the first encounter.
Christopher?
Yeah, used a lot of juice. But
I saw him charging.
the nerves are settled.
After all, I think it was the first one who went after the prance.
You'll be alright once you've settled into your role.
Never mind, there's one.
Christopher gets the first prize then.
What? For what?
So I am.
Christopher, your teammates have declared you the most valuable
Nathan
player
down
of
with
that
like
fight,
spectral
and
hands,
thus
just
you will
weaving
be
and healing him
rewarded
back together.
with the first fight
He's
reward.
wounded.
Observe. You'll see Amaka produce a
With a
ring.
16, you watch as the
Behold,
cuts start to
ring of
close,
speak
the gashes
with
stitched shut.
Slide it on your finger.
As death decays apart,
Wonderful, wonderful.
the
You
old
telling me that
dead
boy
flesh
stuff, that
and
was
the
with
new one
language?
starts to grow in.
Oh yes, no, they have actual language. Now you can understand what they're saying.
That's probably not a.
Not really, because they're all dead. Look at all the corpses. Oh,
You
that
want to feel
reminds me.
nothing? Do you want a numbing tonic?
Yellow, yellow, down here.
I already feel
There's
nothing.
bodies that need cleaning. It's time to eat.
Well, physically, not emotionally.
Don't hate your friends.
I see.
I'm not surprised.
Who invited this guy?
I don't want to fight it.
James, good to see that you made it. I did. I wouldn't miss this party for anything. I'm more than glad to hear it.
Hey, good job.
Did a lot of running.
Thank you.
Hi.
Oh!
I tried to
Hey,
film
like
at you, but I think I
flying
missed.
this or something in the
I hit
There
Nathan.
is still more
yeah,
to come. Prepare
I
yourself.
bringing you with
Patch your wounds. Soon the second fight will begin.
Prestidigitation all this salt water off of me.
Yeah, pretty fucking soggy. Prestidigitate.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
feel
wet?
like it's gonna
We
get
get
worse.
crab or shrimp.
You want to be dry?
Arcadies, the stench of fish
I'm covered in blood.
just assaulting your nose.
If only I. Oh,
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Your top priority, prestidigitation.
yes.
Do you need?
All right.
Oh jeez.
You too. Cleaning you. Prestidigitation.
Oh, I think he's gonna have a reaction to the
Same with you.
I wasn't that dirty.
for this.
Prestidigitation.
Throw Seamus over and just punches him on the back to get him
Dissipate.
to spit the shrimp out.
Is he allergic?
Ooh, Seamus died.
Put him back on his back. You're doing it wrong.
Suffocating.
Why are you trying to
Put
save
him on
him?
his back. I hit him on his back.
Hi.
That's what you do with infants. You hit them on the back until they throw it
He
up.
throws a cashew at your head.
Kick him in the stomach!
Pick him up.
Well, at least
That was just a catch.
Alright, fine.
With a 19, Nathan, as you... Oh, he's gone. Before he disappears, a single shrimp flies out into the audience.
Damn.
See? I know what I'm doing, and I'm not even a healer.
Nathan, why?
Maybe you're.
What do you mean, why?
Why?
Save him.
Because
Now I
why
have to deal
not?
with him
Now
tomorrow.
he's in my debt.
You really think he thinks that way?
He's gonna give you salami meat now.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my life, boy.
You asked for this.
I now owe you one favor of equal or greater value. Or is it equal or lesser value? I can't remember. What's his name?
Is he LARPing as a Fae now?
Think yes.
Interesting. Okay, have fun, guys. Don't die, Nathan.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
As you all stand here, Seamus's gross smell still emanating, Yellow still eating their corpses. Amaka calls out through thaumaturgy, his voice echoing. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, back to your seats. The second fight begins soon. That includes you, Yellow. No more eating. Sorry.
There's a ghost cat.
Oh, you see them
Help me.
too?
I think it's
Wow.
I think it's the arena. I'm seeing a ghost cat right now.
Is it a panther or hold on? Baby.
Arcadies, they're losing their minds. The heat's getting to them.
Who's that? The audience? These two?
It is really hot. Hold on.
Yes, they're seeing cats.
I'm just gonna take off
You're the
my
fan.
scarf. I should have done
Come on,
that.
Master.
Start.
Spirit
know.
cats or something.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
can you
arena.
use that? Send spirit cats
My
at people?
fur is better for snow, not the desert.
I wish I was in the snowy environment as well. Give me both.
Same.
Okay.
It gets
I'm
pretty hot.
quite
where
literally
you
a snow farin.
You don't say!
You can take it off.
No one told you to wear a cloak.
Jasper, you smell. I can smell you from here. You're getting a
Fire
shower
resistance.
back at the castle.
I'm
you
wearing
sure
all
that's
black
not from
and full
Seamus?
plate.
Or your eyes specifically made to see underground? No, they're not.
No, but I have goggles for that.
Well, that's nice for you, but I don't have goggles for that.
As you're all standing here, the place reeks of shrimp.
That's going in the baking heat. That's going to smell fantastic.
They make glasses for that, you know that, right?
Like
Do they?
Probably will smell good.
Yeah, I could get you a pair.
Oh, you think
What
it
the
look good on me?
fuck?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I saw a crocodile wearing them once.
Elusive, are you
That's
here
weird.
still?
That, it really
Can I
was.
try to like stitch my leg where I got
Looked
pinched
good,
by the
though.
crab? It was a minor one.
off of the floor.
Did they?
With an 18, you are easily able to patch up that wound.
I like sushi, but it needs to be sanitary for it to be safe.
Drug.
Thank God. Did a lot of running away. That was fun.
It's from krill, shrimp, and
Yep.
crab.
Crab.
My shoes have bite marks in them.
Yeah, they took a chunk out of my
be more
leg.
offensive, or should I keep doing my
I took a bite out of my.
magic for now?
Stomach, I think.
Keep with the magic.
Well, that's
Try
much
to stay
worse.
away from
I
them.
think
Don't
there's
get
a
hurt,
small one in
'cause
my
we
helmet.
Still got 2 more rounds.
profusely.
Try and save the mana for maybe something.
got that
the
taken
bigger,
care of,
bigger
yes.
mana for something.
Oh, God.
Try and conserve your energy. We still got 2 more, 3 more, or whatever.
Did you hear that?
Boy,
It's gonna
I think there's
Body
one in
like-
my helmet.
Big boy.
haunt me in my dreams.
too many oys.
Oys.
I can understand them now
Boy.
You can understand them now?
with this ring that I got. Apparently, I was MVP for some.
Most
Maybe,
impressive.
Get your shit together!
maybe you take that ring off
The
and
ring!
taste
Hey,
this.
hey, hey! What?
What was that for?
One for good luck.
Human fighters, am I right?
What was that?
Stop! You're gonna give him a concussion!
As you are all standing
Oh.
here
What the
preparing,
hell?
magic begins to coalesce in the middle of the arena as your second opponent begins to materialize in front of you.
Oh boy.
Jasper, get behind.
Oh!
Amaka's voice calls out, "Behold, Michael, the baker, and his band of sentient bread."
Hold on, I can't.
What?
Michael.
No. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Things are.
I don't like this.
Ah.
I don't like that one.
Well,
As you all
no, there's
stand here,
two.
you hear
Look
from
at
the
the cute
crowd.
one. That one looks
It looks like you're all in a loaf of trouble.
Can ooh. Can I cast sleep on Michael?
You can. Rolling for sleep on Michael.
I can cast sleep on Michael too.
With a 7, Brennan, your spell just doesn't quite
you can get
reach.
that one.
The magic flying around here just too chaotic for you to get a good mark.
You're the maid. If you want to, give it a go. 'Cause
Oh,
if
I don't
if
know
he goes to
sleep.
sleep, maybe the bread won't do anything.
I don't know
Oh,
sleep.
you don't know
I'm going
sleep.
to get ahead
But I
start
can
with
make
the
it.
Oh,
Bardic
you mean
Inspiration.
the long? You know the long
Right.
nap.
No.
If I cast
I'm not
chocolate
gonna kill
rain,
Michael.
then it'll get soggy.
The present.
Behind us!
Oh my god, that looks awful.
Firebolt!
Okay. Bardic Inspiration.
Turn to toast.
You're making.
I'm trying to help you! Firebolt! Trying to toast them, alright.
This baguette keeps smacking you in the face.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
For a moment. Going for a grab. With the 14, you're able to grab it. Some garlic. As another one comes in and starts
Burning hands!
Straight back. There's just too many carbohydrates coming at you.
Oh, fire breath!
They're not casting anything. It seems you is supposed to control you. Does not
Pippy, they've simply turned you into toast.
Now you're not as pliable. You stay there.
You become toast.
Oh,
Ventus, as you swing your axes,
Ooh.
you hack apart this loaf, slicing into 7 even pieces. Stop getting up! No one's gonna hurt you, alright? No one's gonna hurt you. Promise? Right? Shut up!
Christopher, what's the plan here?
I don't know. He's keeping the turrets from shooting at us. I think we just need to deal with the bread.
Not yet, Eugene.
Please, you gotta get me out of here.
What? Oh my god!
I'm not even that good at bacon.
Firebomb!
Christopher, this bread is too nimble. You simply can't get a good hit in.
Firebolt! Oh, that hurt! Firebolt!
Your fireball completely obliterates the slice of bread in front of you. Just some 2 bread sticky legs simply fall down dead.
Can you give me an injury roll? Because he kicked me pretty hard. I think it was a running kick.
With a 9, some bruising, some pain, nothing crazy.
Oh! What?
Crust is the most vulnerable.
Firebolt!
Michael, dearie, I don't pay you to just stand around. I need you to kill them, attack them. The crowd wants entertainment. Entertain the crowd.
Behind you! To your knee! Firebolt!
Look at the monsters that technically I made, but still, come on, where's that fighting spirit? You can win so
That's
much
it.
money. Think of all the bakers
DM present. What are you about to do?
We're fighting fairly.
Oh! You see that? As the bread tackles you. Ah!
You got that fireball. Don't you even!
The bread rams into you.
Emily!
Rolling. Within heat. The spell roasts a bit of the breads out of the exterior, leaving a garlic scent in the air.
It still hits you.
Oh, boss.
That is so cursed.
I hate that so much.
As you all are fighting off the bread, you get a glimpse as Nathan punches down on Michael. Michael getting sent to the ground. Amaka standing before him trying to convince him to fight back. Amaka leans down and is like, no, you're not done. You're not done here. No way. And begins infusing him with obscene amounts of magic. The arcane turrets, too, doing so. As he begins to grow.
I'm not prepared.
There's my child. Have fun. A huge over chef man approaches and paws come down. We're still on. Unpause now.
It's got you in a hold.
Crawling bone burst. Brennan with an 8 as you go to cast it.
Hey! Burning hands! Behind you!
With a natural one, Arcadies, your spell blows up in your face.
I pull you away.
You're singed, but you're not injured.
Back! Back, you devil!
Down you, Ben. Are you gonna burn?
Oh, a little bit!
Okay. It parries, it dodges, it ducks, it dives. However, you catch it in the side with an axe, and it falls down. Dead.
Get out of here! Oh.
I can't be mad at those things.
Listen, they've been kicking my ass all day.
Andre,
what is my
DM?
Oh! Run, Jasper, run!
I'm not in the DM model. Oops.
Jasper, don't cross! Don't cross!
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Jasper can't.
Burning hands! Back!
You push metal.
Burns severely. And as you stand there writhing in pain, complete. 14 and a 2.
Get back, Jasper!
You all watch as Brennan is hit with an incredibly strong attack from one of the arcane turrets. You watch her buckle over as electricity courses through her. Rolling for the injury. And rolling for Arcadies and Christopher as they were the closest as well.
Hey.
Arcadies with a 7. You take a major injury as the electricity jumps to you from Brennan. Brennan with a natural 1.
Oh.
The electricity is strong, and you are left with a critical injury. The very veins on your body, like those lightning scars you see. Christopher, with a 9, you too take a major injury, being just in proximity. Unpause. And you lock arms, rolling your industrial strength. Nathan, you're able to bring your knees.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, but you have to go. Now you're still bread.
Just die.
As you slice him with the 15, you slice the face clean off as it falls to the ground, staring at you. He strikes at you. With an 18,
The GM.
goes to the impact. Soft, fluffy, and well-crusted hands.
DM.
Present.
I'm casting Dehydrate on Michael.
Pause.
Alright,
I'm
pause.
so sorry. Jasper has just said the words incognate infinitum. And a fireball is going to be casted point blank.
Oh no.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen it actually happen. Oh, what the fuck?
I might not be doing that.
Oh no. Why did I have to roll? Alright.
You mean he's gonna get
If he's throwing a fireball,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to control the flame so it doesn't hurt our
You
allies.
focus all of your magic into this fireball to point blank range and destroy this poor baguette in front of you. And then all you see Okay. So, Arcadies sees this happening and he tries to manipulate the flames to save you as a great big flash engulfs you. Rolling. And with his natural 20, he manages to guide your terrible miscasted spell, and through his experience and his many battles, he focuses all of the fire into this minute white hot ball as this poor baguette is obliterated.
Keep the pause up for a sec.
You realize this could have been terrible.
As this bread explodes, some of you would glance at the entrance to see one of your allies has finally made it to join the fight. Ash stands between the gates, ready to join you all in combat. Unpause.
Jasper, you have to be careful with that spell.
I'm gonna take
Alright.
a mana potion to try to heal myself.
Oh.
Because I have a critical injury.
That doesn't do anything, does it?
So I'm gonna try to
Ow.
double
You're able to choke both of them, gulping them down.
I think that was a fireball.
As you feel a second one coming, and as this one bread approaches you, ready to strike, you draw your rapier sword and slice it clean across the top with
Here's the thing.
fuzzy
Firebolt! Oh! Why does this bread hurt so bad?
Again, no mercy for the small bread bunny.
Oh!
Bren, you alright? Yeah, barely.
Gonna be a pump.
Electric hurt.
Combined
Ash,
effort
you
of
good?
17.
I'm fine.
Ventus, Nathan.
They've been punching me, but their soft, crusty hands are just breaking against my armor.
I bit one of their hands off.
They're bread, so it's fine.
Yeah. It was moving. Damn, Nathan did some work on him.
Concluded.
I stepped on the ghost cat.
Arcadies.
Once again, players hear a barrage of applause cheering from the crowd as you are triumphant over Michael and his bread.
With the 15 minor cuts and scrapes and a few bits of mana etchings across from some of the spells.
Does anybody need to
Probably
be
need
touched?
another. Yeah, because I got the crap kicked out of me this round. I was getting kicked around the arena and beat up by bread.
One of those bursts caused you to take a critical injury with a 2.
Yeah.
And with a natural 20, you avoided one of the others, as the spells hurled at you were able to be countered and blocked by yourself.
You want me to touch you?
Ow. I'm a...
I'm sure the nat 20 Ash. You feel a ping.
When I have a god, you will be. I will try to heal you.
See the remnants of a cashew and almond on the ground.
Where's that fucker?
Listen, I need a...
I'll shoot him later.
Being punched by bread a lot.
Punched by loaves.
Loaves and slices.
With the natural 20,
They never
your
told
armor
me if
took
I
most
still
of
have
that.
a.
It's now covered
Then I
in
still have a
trauma.
major injury.
Yeah, you look a little crispy.
I don't
You
know.
suffer a few scrapes from some of the toast that was too
I'm a little crispy
crispy,
too.
That don't feel.
scraping and causing cuts
that's a
into
little
your
bit.
arms.
I figured somebody might try to stop it.
Down the side of your head
Can I have a god?
you feel yourself bleeding heavily from your
God is present.
Critical.
Okay. You never told me if I have a major or a minor injury from healing my crit with the potions.
It is now down to a major.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal Arcadies with healing magic.
One critical and one major.
3 and an 11.
Can only take one.
With a
potion.
15, you're able to stitch together the critical wound down to a minor or down to a major.
Past what it was supposed to.
There you go.
And with a 17, you're able to patch up the other wounds to almost near full status. No, so they weren't there.
While they're patching up here, I'm gonna have Amaka show up and congratulate them and all.
Thank you, Brandon.
Can I? You're welcome. Can I try to apply myself to?
God damn it. Fuck shit. They're still doing it. I know.
I didn't feel bad. Or I did feel bad punching him the first time, but after he got back up, I don't feel as
He was
bad.
just a baker, Nathan.
He was, but now he's dead.
You killed him?
I mean,
mercilessly
I tried to explode his head, so Nathan did a better job.
Congrats, an innocent baker. The world
Was just gonna
is
make him
simply a
thirsty.
better place now.
I didn't kill him. He cut his head off.
Fair point. Oh, but the
I never
audience
said I was a
loves
good
it, don't
person.
they?
Yeah, great.
How about all of you? How are we feeling? 2 fights down?
Like shit, but thanks for asking.
Dude, that's why.
Haha, feeling like shit is more entertainment for the audience. Now, who among you do you think is the most valuable player of the match?
Nathan.
Nathan.
Why?
Nathan.
You kept Michael away from us with your potion enlargement.
Yes. Then this reward is yours. He pulls behind him and produces a box to you. Go on, open it.
I don't wanna, but okay.
It's adorned with different runes. As you crank it open, A loaf of pumpernickel bread sits within it. This box here, once a day, on its own, produces a single piece of bread, using magic to coalesce it into bread.
Wow.
It is yours. The bread's quite good. Take a
In
bite.
his coffee cup, he's
bread or
he's
toast
pretty set.
in a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the kind of bread, completely random. I tried to see if it, had a pattern. It doesn't.
You take a bite. Pumpernickel bread. Tastes good.
Perfect regenerating breakfast every morning.
Right.
That was his coffee cup.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
One day could be a
You're
bagel.
very welcome. It could. It's happened before.
Or a sweet
It will
roll.
happen again. Though if it's an everything bagel, you should tell me that's bad. That's a bad sign.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't worry about that for now. Revel in your victory. Patch your wounds. I will return in 5
POV
as
tomorrow
we
morning.
get to our third fight of the night.
I hate these turrets.
Okay.
Oh, Christopher.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You got this. Got this.
Take out
You're
a
his
mana.
number one fighter in this ring.
I'm taking out a mana potion.
Hey.
Seamus.
I need a DM.
You want some bread?
Did you just murder that guy? You know what this
I need a
needs?
god.
Oh, wait a minute.
Talking about
It's a nice crispy baguette.
Damn.
I need a DM.
Put this in my backpack.
DMs didn't exist, Jasper.
Hi.
No, okay.
Get them
DM?
first, I think they're waiting for DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
gotcha.
We'll go down the line. 1, 2, 3.
All right. What's up?
I'm trying to heal his burn first.
Man,
Oh
I'm
my
understood.
god, I have something hilarious.
One, none of that.
Understood.
But will it work?
I can talk
Jasper,
to fish and
with the
shrimp.
severity of this
He's got a thing that produces bread once a day.
That get knocked out one of my
realigned
teeth.
the way it
Damn, I
should
want to
be.
ask him a
They
question.
knocked out one of your teeth?
One of them. It'll be
You
fine.
can put it
We'll go
back.
Okay.
That
Are we
must
just
have
not
been.
going to talk about what happened to Michael in the
Try to
future?
kill
Like,
ones then.
Who?
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Should use
That,
that last
that needs
Michael
to be-
hardly
his
knows.
hand's like right over there.
We don't talk
or
about
would
it.
it work?
Healing,
Because
rolling.
all of his
That's not on us.
Don't
That's
think
an
about
epic.
it.
Jasper,
Mhm.
4. You,
Fuck around and find it.
the weave snaps
Listen, I
back
was
at
just
you
gonna
as they
make him
begin to
thirsty.
Heal. As you feel
Yell
one
at
of
you,
your
Michael.
strings
Yell at you,
snap,
Michael, right now.
protecting you from the mana burn.
I mean, who?
Alright, I'm gonna
But
go
a
throw my
failed
cash.
pass nonetheless.
Hold on.
Okay. Why aren't you
How
down
many
here?
people? How many people need healing? How many people need healing? You two good?
I'm just taking
You
a
and I
mana
need
potion.
it. Are you two good?
I'm good.
Because I can do
Third mana
mass
potion.
healing
Rolling.
if you need.
My head is bleeding. He's probably
With a 12, it restores a good amount of your mana. You feel much better for it. Ready to take on whatever comes next.
You need stitches.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see
My
Yellow
head is
dragging
bleeding,
the
but
body of poor Michael across the stadium.
Yellow's gonna eat that whole man.
Who? Who is that? Who was that?
Yeah, no, we shouldn't let Yellow eat people. Don't forget the head. No, that's not. No, we're not eating people. Stop. Don't you shush me. I'm your boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Yeah?
to stitch Jasper's
Yeah.
head.
Head or hand?
Head. His noggin.
Just let them have fun.
It's not.
15, you're able to
They're eating
hide the
somebody.
evidence.
cut the wounds on the head.
They're dead. They're just gonna go to waste. See, now
Are they?
Buck's dragging them away.
Listen, maybe they have a way to bring them back, but they need the body, which they can't. Don't you? Don't shrug.
It's fine. It's fine.
HR is dragging the body with Yellow.
HR told me to punch somebody.
Very nasty man.
I'd like to point that out.
Some injuries here and there.
No, because they were my other boss.
Well, I might need to write you up for that.
That's why we love HR.
No, that
I'm gonna try to heal
he was.
you.
No,
Please don't mana burn me.
I forgot.
What are you
Didn't listen to
Focus.
HR. I can't
he was
believe it.
trying to act as HR for
Damn.
my other job.
Which other job is this? Is this the
I'm healing Vectis'
groundskeeper job?
Groundskeepers, yes.
Oh,
At
that-
18, you're able to realign the conduits.
Yes. How's that going?
I got sick of it and I.
That's
You
a
all standing here hear a
And now
booming
I'm gonna
voice
just
come out.
apply to the rest of the
2-minute warning to the
How's
next
my current job?
fight.
With the 15, you're able to staunch
Well,
the bleeding.
you
and
cut off
close
the
up
head of
most
a baker.
wounds.
I didn't cut off the head of the baker. They cut off the head of the baker. I just beat the shit out of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Let me
I
explain.
didn't kill them.
Sorry, what was that?
Are you still hurt? Mana burn
I
or
am.
anything?
Cleaned up the major
Ah.
down to a minor.
Okay.
He's got a minor
What
injury.
was it?
Or a major injury, sorry. He's got a major injury.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm going to try to heal you now.
Listen, the baker had where it was
I don't know
coming
where the
from.
heck the blood's coming from.
Watch where you're swinging those axes, my friend. Let's just hit Brennan and Jasper.
It's fine. It's fine.
The present.
What's another one?
I'm trying to
No more.
heal his injury.
My last major.
I see.
Was it 3 or 4?
Last major? With the 19, as you pluck the strings of your loot, the magic starts to weave around Arcadies, and the weave closes all the wounds that he has right now. The major has been brought down to
So there's turrets
a minor.
around.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you,
there's the risk
Jasper.
of the crowd, but can you try to the
Am I
turrets?
the only
when
one
you
that
see
heard that?
What?
Cool.
You still
What'd you hear?
mana burned it all?
I think it should be
I
fine.
think I'm going crazy.
I'll try and
Okay.
fire lightning at them too.
'Cause
As you all stand here discussing,
I think I hear yellow
You-
eating.
you watch as a white beam crosses into the center, calling that the next fight is approaching. Some of you may recall just who is your third opponent, as you all know him quite well.
We're
Your
fucked,
good
guys.
friend,
I have a plan.
leader of Bad Company, the Destroyer, Eugene.
I have one bullet left.
Ah.
Sorry, what's your?
A blinding flash of light as Eugene comes down. His sword drawn, iced.
Hey,
You
Eugene.
watch as he begins to remove the rings on his hand. One by one.
Shit.
Each
Oh,
ring,
his weighted rings.
His
you know,
Perfect and ideal.
Don't underestimate him.
A little bit, yeah.
as he prepares himself. He's making it clear he intends to use as much strength as he has.
The sun does feel good today, doesn't it, friend?
No.
Brennan,
Eugene, can I get a hug?
I have one shot.
No, fuck you.
You all
Here's
watch,
remember what Seamus
you watch
did
as Eugene
to
Fucking do it.
begins to split himself into several other copies.
Oh. I see.
Oh god, no, I didn't know he could do that.
One Eugene is enough.
Several Eugenes begin to step out from behind him, revealing a veritable army of Eugenes.
Elusive.
Yes. Present.
I'm gonna put a fire rune right here.
Okay, I'll try and remember where it is.
I'm gonna stand pretty much next to it. I'm waiting for him to charge me.
Amaka's voice once again bellows out.
Well, don't be like that. Put your weapons away.
I'm sorry. There's a rune there.
Wait, oh shit. Pause. With a natural 20, a fire rune erupts, launching both these Eugenes up into the air and slamming them down, singe marks coating their entire bodies. One will vanish.
Sorry, Eugene.
Quick inspiration.
With the 2, Arcadies, as you went to duck, that one clipped your leg. You heard a crunch.
When I punch you in the face for doing it.
Fireball.
With another nat 20, it sends you flying back.
Sorry, Eugene. Emily.
Jasper, with a 16, you're able to duck and bob and weave from each one of these boxing blows.
Stay down.
The speed is blinding.
Stay down.
Rolling with a 19, the gloves start to melt as a hiss of steam collides with them.
Shit. Now I'm pissed.
You know me. I never give up.
Yep. Sorry. Emily.
That's nice. Where'd you get that?
With a 12, it pushes you back for a moment. Stumbling, you are on your last heels. Jasper, with a 9, you're able to keep up with this for just a moment.
Stay down. Fireball to the knee.
As that smack knocked you back with a 14, a firebolt right to the knee.
Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Elusive, I'm gonna do something crazy. He's gone.
What are you attempting to do?
Fireball, careful casting between Nathan and Ventus.
Oh, understood.
You're gonna get the punch beep for that, I think. Just FYI.
You hear the incantation Incognate Infamitum come from Arcadies as a fireball wraps around all 4 of you. A pocket forms around Nathan and Ventus individually as sculpted spell is cast, singeing each of you. You can't keep leaving these 2 unharmed. With a 2, a weak punch strikes you across the jaw, Arcadies.
Stay down!
With a 19, that stomp was the last thing it took. This one is out cold. Rolling an injury. With a 4, the 1 to your leg is still limping. It hurts to keep weight on it. But with an 11, a minor one across your jaw. It's clicking a little bit.
That's a major or a critical?
Major on the leg still.
Okay. Cast his fear spells. You Eugenes are and any with eyes on him feel an immense sense of fear.
Oh, come on.
You feel the compulsion to run.
Fire breath.
What did you want to do? Come on, man! I want to joke's on you, I can do it again.
Yeah. Emily.
You can do that again.
Something a little different.
Come on! Not cool! As you feel yourself enlarged once more.
She's running.
Don't like ice, huh? How about 2 of these? That's cheating! That's cheating!
Of course it is.
Not a natural.
You watch him sink into the wall. Cracks form around.
On the sides of your arm. A major victory for a javelin toss. Spicy toss.
That's gotta be cleaned now.
That's all I have. You are saved in the nick of time from worse damage by Nathan's terrifying presence.
Oh boy. Okay. One more. Oh wait, they're running.
Thank you, but what the fuck?
It's regrouping.
You okay, Jen?
I need a god.
It seems like an absolutely perfect time. Empower.
Rolling.
Empower.
Empower. Pause. 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 Rolling for Ash's fireball on the group of Eugenes. Ash. Understood. Rolling for Eugene.
Just gonna fucking. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen.
It's gonna be really funny.
With Ash with a 15, but Eugene with a 16. As you throw off your fireball and it flies toward them, you watch Eugene step forward and simply parry it, sending it careening into the side of the arena, blowing up a seat of peasants watching the show.
Oh!
Oh. Unpause.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Who parried that?
Fire shield.
That was cool.
Rolling with a 16, your shield holds.
Oh.
The merciless beating, but your shield holds firm, Arcadies.
I'm gonna push it forward. Oh, he found out my secret.
I mean, that guy's really fucking scary. I don't want to be over near.
You alright?
Let's get that guy again. Yeah.
Broken leg, I think.
I'm gonna heal you.
Preventing them from striking out.
Oh, there's only a few left.
No, come here.
Sleep well.
Rolling an enhanced spell. Catapult is cast. It strikes you, Eugene, and you go hurling backwards, tumbling like out of the...
Sorry, I'm on the wrong sword. I'm trying to put my sword.
Fine.
Okay. Alright then. Two hands it is.
Firebolt.
Ventus, you're just able to keep up as you hear the ice
Firebolt.
against your axes.
Fireball. You gotta yell it like fireball.
Firebolt.
Fireball! Firebolt!
Oh, he looks confused.
I hope we didn't kill the real Eugene.
Oh, I hope so too.
Well, he can't die. You ever heard him say that? Sit down. Let's fix your leg.
Alright.
I think they got this.
Oh. There's my seat.
What the hell?
Oh.
You both watch Ash fly upwards at incredible speed as he's yeeted into the sky.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
A little. What
Drink
is that?
this, Arcadies. You won't feel anything. Drink this. It's a numbing tonic.
Oh, okay.
My body is not present. Okay, I am going to realign his bones and fix his broken leg.
Oh.
With an
Very
nat
gently.
20, there's a loud snapping as several of the bones and broken feet. Excuse me. And broken fragments start to realign. As Eugene comes curling in at you. With a 6, he goes wide and jumps
actually just Mrs. Brennan jumping over you.
I'll keep it, man.
Thanks, Christopher. Thank you.
That could have been really bad.
The wound is reduced to a minor.
We got really lucky.
Soreness will be in the foot.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
Crystal of infinite pillows. What the fuck?
You all watch as Ash falls back to the ground, smacking directly into the stone
by
on
pillows.
the side.
You slash at some of them, tearing them open. Goose feathers flying everywhere.
Dehydrate.
Helping you out. Thank you, Big Nathan.
With the 15, you feel your body turn to a slight raisin.
Put your foot on him,
your
keep
hands
going anywhere?
prune without water. Water mage. You feel parched. Holy. My electrolyte. You're able to drink some water. You conjure it out of the weave. Dumping it down desperately.
Quick! He's busy!
Hey God, I'm gonna go put my foot on him.
Just stand on him. Just don't let him get up.
Just hold him in place.
Pause.
As you put your foot upon Eugene and are about to crush him, keep him down, you feel his power, his emotions, as if it was coming through him directly up your foot. You feel in sync with him for a moment.
Oh no.
He pictures his friends, allies, those that are out for looking behind him at all times, always there for him. The memory of them flooding through, and therein flooding into your mind as well. As such happens, a dark miasma appears over here. Through such miasma, you observe as several echoes of Eugene's allies, friends, family, etc. begin to step out.
Oh.
You should have known you would need help, Eugene.
What do you think you're doing, huh?
Oh. Alright.
That's the problem.
Do you have anything?
Do I have anything?
You think what's going on here?
I mean, it's gonna be. Whoa!
Oh, hi, everybody.
I said we regroup.
What the fuck? Yeah, alright.
Maybe. No, they're just assholes.
20. Major is gone. You hear something snap back into place.
Hello.
What is happening?
Fuck.
Apparently, he summoned all of his friends.
1 million bats.
Bueller just got back.
Come on.
As you all look upon these echoes of Eugene's friends, you all get the sense that these are not the actual people that they represent. Replup, clearly way too big. Rolling.
You know, that's fair.
Collectively.
Wait a minute.
With a 13, you get the idea that these must be how Eugene views his friends, and images from his own mind projected through some of Amaka's twisted magic. Or perhaps the Feywild's own magic playing a part. They prepare and speak with one another.
I'm popping a stamina potion.
Hey, God.
Rolling.
We're so fucked.
Not quite.
With a 13, the stamina potion really brings you back. You feel ready to fight anything.
These are people that he views. Eugene views as his friends.
God.
These are the people that
God present,
images of those that how he sees them. They're not them. Which means
the shot glanced off the side of your helmet.
Elusive.
Spell magic?
Can I
Yes,
get an injury?
that they're likely not as dangerous.
Where did it hit?
Should now wear off. He should start.
They'll also probably be a bit more bloodthirsty than they normally are, so we may be able to lure them into a
13,
trap.
you've received
With a 13, you received a few minor cuts and scrapes across your body, and a few bruised bones from the impact of the gauntlets of ice.
Diminish as well. Its effects.
I am exhausted.
Likely not having much effect.
Oh my god, I forgot about that spell.
What spell?
Ray of Socks. Ray of Sockness, sorry.
Sockness?
It turns 3 people into socks.
What?
Can
Literally.
I incognate infinitum a death fireball?
You got any range? I
A
say do it
death
now.
fireball.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Incognate
I'll
infinitum.
throw a fireball too. Specifically at
Can I
Oh fuck!
also-
Is that
Jen.
Archer?
Can I also?
We have 1 in the air and
fly
1
around
with
for the
range.
inspiration?
Wonderful.
As the 2 fireballs emit from your 2 fingers and fly outward. Brendan, where were you aiming?
I was aiming right for the center.
Center. Arcadies, same deal?
I was aiming for Jen because I know he's got that bow. Sorry, Jen.
Understood.
For my javelin.
And the javelin, rolling for javelin.
Can I also? Inspiration?
With the bardic on the javelin, the 16.
My favorite
all of your
word.
attacks go out at once. You watch as the 2 fireballs fly out. Hit the first one, hitting Jin in the back, interrupting his use of his bow. The second hitting center, right next to Ruplup, knocking all 4 of them back. And then the javelin finding its mark towards Velo.
So sorry, Velo.
It's not real Velo.
But as you throw this out, you feel an immense amount of lightning energy coalescing around the trident held out front as chain lightning is cast in your direction.
Oh no.
Oh.
Man, I really wish I
Rolling.
had Kyle's shield.
Come on.
I'm tired of getting fucking electrocuted.
Exactly are you aiming at first?
I've taken it before.
Arcadies.
Sorry, bud.
Arcadies, the chain lightning careens towards you as your own fireball goes out. With no time to react, you must bet on your own resistance. But with a 3, the chain lightning finds its mark and jumps to both you and you. As each and every one of you take another major injury. Unpause.
Careful! Sorry, Ruplup! Emily!
Rolling.
Your slimy exterior skin is singed and crisp.
Nice, feel something on your shoulder. Hey, how you doing?
Hi!
Time finding your opening here on Eugene. Nathan,
Great. Arcadies with a 19-year-old quickly throw up your shield. Blocking the darkness magic as it congeals against you. It tries to warp its way around you.
I'm gonna drop it and then
Rolling.
Okay.
And with a net 20, you singe them. Their hair scorched as they're sent flying back.
understood. With a 17, while you are still stabbed directly in the chest, center, you find the strength to take your sword and
Oh, you're still coming!
massive cut through Eugene.
Emily!
Eugene, your power
that's not good.
is waning after that massive blow.
Behind you, though.
Dang.
Ah! Fooled you! Firebolt!
You pretend to be his friend. Just like all the rest are responsible for his suffering.
There's no god around. Go through your stabbed in the back.
Oh no.
saw you when Percy died.
Fireball!
Corruption.
Oh!
You're able to catch Jin on the however you hear a gunshot behind you. And with the 3,
There's still so many of you. Ah!
We got a moment. Oh, never mind. You got out again.
Pretty alright for a dead guy.
Pause.
Oh.
Annabelle crawls up the side of Ventus and begins to cast Crown of Madness.
Oh, fuck.
This ring should protect, but it is not guaranteed. Rolling for Annabelle. With a 5, Annabelle, you feel a wave of magic deny you your cast as the Seeker's Ring procs and protects Ventus. Unpause.
Ash, buy me a few seconds.
oh! My the 15 hat absorbs a blow. Ting!
Ventus, can you buy me a few seconds?
What's up? Oh.
DM. DM.
Every single wound you take, leaving only minor injuries somehow.
I told you just with a natural bridge between the Feywild's own influence and the magic.
DM present.
I'm casting my master level spell.
Exactly what this is. You assume that
Understood! Pause! What are you casting?
Firestorm.
Pause! 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 You all watch as Arcadies surrounds himself with fiery magic as he begins to cast Firestorm. Elusive, if you want to take this.
Very well. How much time do you think?
Rolling.
I guess it'll be on the roll.
Based on a roll. 18. Your firestorm will go off soon.
Okay.
I will tell you when.
Noted.
Understood.
Unpause.
He's hitting you with it as well.
They go to bring their sword across you, and you you're able to skewer them right on your wrist.
How about that? And that. And
Arcadies, as you chant and weave magic into this spell, you feel it. The weave clicks and bends to your will within you and outside of you, and the spell is ready.
Firestorm.
Pause.
I have a feeling a lot of things are bad about to happen for you.
As it reeks of brimstone and the heat of the arena swelters. Those of you who weren't sweating begin dripping, drenched. As you all feel the intense heat and the sky opens up as Meteor Storm is cast, raining fire down. The spell sculpted around Arcadies' allies, avoiding damage to them. However, the enemies in the field are faced with a rain of fire and brimstone. Unpause.
I would hate to cut and run.
Damn. King of the bell.
Jasper.
Rolling. With a 16, you're able to keep yourself on the toes as a bolt of fire start pelting them. There's two right there we have to deal with.
As you stand here supporting him, a meteor strikes him dead on the head through your shoulders.
You're gonna see him bleeding profusely from his chest. Never mind.
Eugene, you are without your strength.
Arcadies with a 16. Though that spell is strong, you still feel the singeing in your lungs. However,
Very much not.
you're not down just yet.
No, I'm not. Done.
For the chain lightning or whatever I'm about to roll.
Yeah, come on, nerd boy.
Eugene, just go to sleep. We're just gonna cast sleep. Go to sleep.
Rolling.
Go to sleep, please.
Brennan with a 2.
Oh no.
You get mana burned and the sword drives directly through your stomach.
Brennan!
Oh my god.
Avoid any major injuries to your organs, but that is still a stab wound directly through you.
So now I will have 2 minor.
Okay, I'm gonna try to.
majors, just so you know.
Tracking.
Are you like physically injured, or is it more mana injury, or what is it exactly?
So he's got a major injury from the lightning bolt, but overall he just looks kind of exhausted.
Watch that sword.
Okay, I'm gonna try to heal your injuries.
Let me put it away.
As all of you stand above Eugene, the crowd once again erupts in applause as you are victorious over the third
I need
fight.
like 3 injury rolls.
The crowd cheering, excited. Eugene on the ground,
Bob
writhing.
and weave around some of
Hold
those.
on, give me one
14,
moment.
you received a few minor cuts, but with this 6,
Come here. You sit down, Nathan. Sit with you, Brennan.
Hey, that was awesome.
It was awesome.
Okay.
It's gonna like help you up a little.
Can I be healed?
Never mind. Lay down. Lay down.
God is present.
Yeah, heal him.
I need 3 damage rolls.
And I've been bleeding since like
The second half of
It's
that
over.
fight.
Hand you your sword back.
Thank you.
Same.
Alright, rolling for the heal on Eugene.
I am going to
Jasper.
serious rolls as well.
You're now one of your minors is now
Jasper
a
with an
major.
18. Your
After all the
heal
cuts.
goes through your magic
With a
melody
natural
weaving
1, Nathan,
around
as you bring
Eugene.
Brennan over here,
As Eugene,
the amount
once
of
again,
blood
you
loss
feel
finally
the
gets to
strength.
you, and you slide to the ground, propped up against the wall, exhausted. However, with a 17, your armor did its job on one of the other
Just,
hits.
Like, put me in a stand or something, please.
Put him in the stand.
I'm at least 2. Give me 2. Maybe 3. Fuck it. I got hit 3 hard.
Alright. With an 18 on 1, your armor did a great job at absorbing the other hit. With a 2, it is a major.
Wait, did you
injury.
just really throw?
And with the 18 on the last one, you're able to stand,
Needed
but you
help.
are bleeding.
Flies into the stand.
Eugene, are you okay?
Because I grabbed you.
He's fine. Yo, there's nothing to eat. There's nothing to eat.
It's
Go
okay,
inside.
Hilo has him.
Hold on.
Okay.
He is literally
I need
a
a-
pocket killer.
I have a potion. I have a single potion.
It's so adorable when you think about it. I don't feel so hot.
Yeah.
No, I think.
Give it to her.
I can't. I'll get sick. I already drank 3.
With a nat 20, the wound on your hands closes
Go ahead then.
Well, then we probably need Jasper to help.
and many of your other minor injuries.
Jasper can't heal me.
healing potion.
You're right.
Nathan, as you chug that potion with an 18, the bleeding
God.
stops.
Jasper, back up. Back up. Back up.
Present.
I'm gonna. I know I have a mana burn. But I want Jasper out of the way, and I want everyone else to come over. I'm gonna use the last of my mana.
Yellow, you are disappointed.
I'm gonna cast mass healing word on us.
Corpses to eat after
All
this
right,
fight.
rolling.
Occasional cashews bounce off the
moment.
top of your head as excited crowd goers toss them at you.
Fuck you. With a 16,
What?
Brennan, you call on death itself.
My fingers
and
aren't
ward
working.
it off once more. And everybody will receive healing. Anyone who has a major wound, it is now reduced to a minor. Minor wounds are recovered, and the criticals are brought down to majors.
Yellow cannot go out. Yellow cannot go after the poor stall dwellers. Amaka would prevent
Elusive, what does that do to my mana burn?
Rolling for the mana burn.
I'll throw iron at Amaka.
With a 17, it stings, but you're able to keep it aligned, and your conduit's inactive.
Okay.
You doing great out there.
Fuck.
Anyone need Boost of mana. I have a mana potion still on me.
I have one I'm gonna take.
I should probably take a potion.
Alright.
What Lucy is.
I also have some potions on me, but...
Within 18, Arcadies, the wounds start to close, and you feel a relief as your major disappears.
Oh, that was a mana potion.
I'm gonna drink the mana potion.
Yeah.
Oh, is it mana?
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. You feel a wind come over you
Thanks for saving my ass.
as everything realigns for a moment, and you're flooded back, your connection with the weave flowing into you. Present.
I'm gonna try to heal her mana burn.
You cannot heal me! As soon as Jasper starts, I push him away. I'm like, no!
Yeah, Jasper, as you go to conjure, you see Brennan's eyes go wide as she pushes you away.
I could use mind.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Bruv, I got PTSD. I'm sorry.
Let him heal you with mind.
I just saw his magic.
How about you heal her instead, if you can?
Oh, I can't. I mean, my healing you're not gonna want.
Brian, you're gonna have to take it. We still got some more. We got another one.
As long as it's mine, you promise you won't do life.
I promise.
Okay.
Hey, hold her hand. Or something.
Hey.
I'm gonna hold your arm down.
Trust your Seeker members. Alright?
Okay,
Here to help
concentrating
you.
with my mind affinity.
As you focus on the affinity of mind, you begin to play.
I hope this doesn't go poorly.
And the tune's magic begins to weave through Brennan. Brennan, your critical is reduced down to a major, as with an 18, it starts to close and bind the wounds. The minor ones begin to close as well.
I was healing her mana burn.
Doing the mana burn.
Oh, the mana burn. My bad.
I'm sorry.
There's been a lot of injuries right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
But
it's okay.
You feel the conduits start to snap back into alignment. And Brennan, you begin to feel the mana flow through your body evenly once more.
Thank you, Jasper. I'm sorry I kicked you.
It's okay.
Good job, Jasper.
You all were great out there. What an entertaining fight.
I thought I was entertained, I think.
How about a healing potion?
I'll get sick, but thank you.
Okay.
Oh, right. You technically still need a ticket.
Okay.
If I didn't know any better, you all seem to be bleeding out of every orifice. You know, it's not too late to give up. You could just, give up and Jasper can stay enslaved to me forever. More in service. Enslaved is a big word. I don't like that word. Kind of
But
a
you
yucky
just
word.
used it. So...
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
But you did.
It was an accident.
He's,
Slip of
he's
the
not
tongue.
lying. He's not crap.
He's not lying.
Super in pain, yeah.
You can't lie.
I slipped up.
Yeah, you didn't mean to.
You have succeeded against Eugene the Destroyer. Quite proud. I really thought that one was going to do you in.
Just about.
Now then, among the lot of you, who would you say was your most valuable player?
That's a tough one.
Arcadies.
You know what? Yeah, Arcadies.
I think it was me.
Arcadies.
Shut up, Eugene.
Step forward,
The other
Arcadies.
team
I have
knows
something you
Eugene.
might enjoy. Something you personally might like, I think.
What's that?
Or more or less, it's relevant to what happened to you during the fight. You'll see Amaka produce a gauntlet. Electrical magic surging around it. It seems slightly unstable and beat up. Old, perhaps. Do you know what this is?
Not a clue.
A gauntlet of chain lightning.
Oh.
Only good for 2 uses, though. I don't think it would survive a third. But it is all yours.
What happens after the third?
Oh, no. It probably explodes.
That's fun.
Sending shards of metal in every direction.
Thank you.
But quite a nice...
Use it twice, Arcadies,
Quite a
and throw
nice
it
little
away.
piece.
What's the fun in that?
Hey, what's up?
Do I need to explain the things exploding in our hands and our history of that?
Roll for a mana potion.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we're not.
I don't have my roll.
Kyle's not. Okay.
Who the hells are you?
Fuck.
What do you need, Rolls? I'm a friend.
Use it.
Is that your family back there?
Why am I getting pinned against the melee?
Are they with you?
Because
He's
you're the
not
ranger.
my family.
I hate it when you're right.
Eugene stabbed me.
It had an off taste
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, I just came here to throw.
Eugene also stabbed Brendan.
Annabelle hit me in the face.
Thanks.
Brendan.
Right. So,
Brendan, I think that's what I said. I don't know.
Yes.
Do patch your
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna give you one anyway. Fine.
On the bright side, I fucking cleaved my sword out of him.
maybe clean up all that blood. I can smell
My
it.
magic again.
I'm sorry, Brendan.
If you have to, it's
Sure, I
okay.
still smell the shrimp.
I'm still bleeding somewhere. I don't even know.
That's what that was. Smells like seafood.
I won't be able to do that
Anyway,
again, by the way.
I'm okay.
We will begin
Sorry.
soon.
Only get the one.
I appreciate you.
There's still one more round.
I know.
I'm sorry I hit you or
about him.
kicked you.
Nicely done.
Appreciate you.
Thank
you guys.
Last time was that tough.
They should probably give you that.
I could peck you,
I'm gonna
and
have
I'm
to
choosing
use
not to.
rage.
Should be very grateful.
So apologies.
There's
My name's Ruby.
there's
by the way.
other
It's good to
people
meet you.
that should get healed first.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Yeah.
You do great.
Jasper, do you want to catch you? Yeah, they're covered in
Hi,
blood. They got
Yellow.
fucked up.
We probably shouldn't be backed into a corner.
Probably. Well, you know,
You're right.
it's easier for us to.
Do you still need your mana potion roll?
We won't
You see
keep jump from
that one
behind.
with the green shirt gets stabbed like 8
Doesn't matter where we're standing.
and he just
Chain
walked away.
lightning.
Chain lightning.
I don't know. I only just arrived.
It's twice
With a
in
10.
one day.
Yeah,
The,
no, he
uh,
got
I
stabbed.
had hit by lightning twice in one day.
It brings you some of your
Didn't think
energy
that was
back, but not as much as you might have hoped.
That's the second time I was hit by that spell. The first time was from Eugene.
You're gonna have to teach me this healing word. Whatever.
He didn't use a scroll either.
I hear you.
It's a thing. It's hard to do, but it takes a lot of magic.
Fuck you, Amaka.
I have one last trick.
Anyone else need
Is there
healing
a
right
gun?
now?
I'm out of tricks.
God.
No, I got one last trick, but it's not a surprise. Maybe. I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm still good.
God, hi. I'm gonna drink 2 of my numbing tonics so I can't feel anything because I'm going all practical now. I can't do any more magic.
Anyone else need healing right now?
I don't think so.
Almost
We
there,
have the
guys.
mass heal.
Don't
I think
fuck
we're
up.
good for now, Jasper. Thank you.
Thanks, Ruby.
Back to the stands.
You're getting shot, Ruby, when we get back to Aether.
No, he's already been shot.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna do it again.
Shoot him
Do
again.
it again.
Didn't you
We're not
shoot
doing it
a
again.
bunch of
Yeah.
crowd? Ash, did you or
No,
Eugene
Eugene
kill
parried
those
it.
civilians, peasants, people?
Eugene parried it.
Don't talk about that.
With 12 and 11.
I don't care.
I
don't
thought
talk
there was
about
supposed
the
to be
fireball,
protections. Weren't there supposed to be protections?
Oh yeah.
It's like an ancient coliseum. If you come here, you assume the rest of you could be hurt. What are they? They're in the Feywild.
Sure, they'll be fine, right?
Well,
I mean,
the
that one's
protection
not
is just
moving.
preventing death.
So I mean,
For us.
But they look
It's
dead.
preventing death for
No,
us.
no, they'll be fine. Probably.
Meanwhile, Yellow's going over to them.
Hey, did you say something?
Oh, maybe they won't be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure they're all right.
Yeah, they're fine.
well, if they're still
preventing
breathing,
death
she
for
sometimes
us.
I think hopes so. Yeah, I hope she would leave.
would be cleaned up by
I'm gonna take a sip from my water skin. Give me one moment.
Drink your waters, guys.
Michael.
Drink your
Yeah, we
waters.
should all do that actually. What the fuck happened to my
As
house?
you all drink at your waters,
It looks
Amaka
fine.
booms out with thaumaturgy, reminding you all. If you could all, contestants alike, make your way to the center of the arena, that would be much appreciated.
I think there's a shrimp in it.
Stop!
Oh.
There's a bit shrimp here.
So what you're saying is there's a shrimp inside your armor?
Yes.
I guess we're going over there.
Well, I'm gonna take a sip from my water skin. I don't care.
Solara after this.
Yeah,
Still ready for that.
It's gonna be quite the trip.
totally. I packed some stuff to give to his family if he has them, or your guild.
It's snowing a lot there, so
Maybe we step back just a tiny
pack
bit.
warmly.
Yeah, hasn't everything been coming out of the middle and being a light?
Yeah.
I will wear my
Around
clothes.
it. Maybe that would be a good
Well,
strategy.
Amaka said get in the middle.
Well, it depends on how big it is.
We're in the
Not
outer
what the
area
last
of the
thing
middle.
is.
See how this works?
I'm gonna keep an eye on every direction. How about that?
I want to stand next to you, because they like to punch at you and not so much
Why?
at me when I stand next to you.
That's a good idea.
Okay, this time
It's almost like I'm a bigger target.
With my
Maybe.
inspiration.
Brendan, if you want.
Maybe.
Thanks, Christopher. I'll come
You're
closer.
welcome.
Thanks for not cooking me, by the way.
Of course.
How do I feel getting punched by bread, by the way?
Weirdly crunchy.
After this, I'm in
It
everyone's
hurt,
debt here.
but it was also
Everyone's
soft.
dead.
Some they were weirdly strong.
Oh, good. Keep that in mind.
Give me all the cookies.
I bit one of their hands off and it tasted fucking awful.
You told me
You're
you
getting
had
your debt
more.
for cookies.
Yeah.
I can do that too, God.
You got hit in the head. I hope.
Or-
Yeah.
No.
Why?
I win. Because.
Don't do that. I thought that was our next.
Oh my god.
Please.
It still might be.
Please, yes.
I hope not. Oh my god.
You, Christopher, you could take him out the easiest.
I could. I tell you, I'll run. I'll go give him a hug.
We're fighting Seamus. We're gonna all be turned
No,
into
don't
chickens
hug him.
and then cows.
Just shoot him.
No.
And then we're gonna turn to
No,
dragons.
No, you see,
and fight each other.
it's an opportunity
and then
to
we're all
finally
gonna turn
kill
to
him.
rocks. And fight each other in our dreams. And then we're going to turn into Fey dust.
I don't like how long this is taking. I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
Sure, there's
I
no
probably have.
reason why it would take this long, right?
Yeah,
No
none.
particular reason at all.
This is when we find out the final boss is Calbanda.
This is when we find out
Oh,
it's
that's
gonna come
easy.
from the sky.
No, don't even, don't
Pretty
even.
sure we were
Fireball?
Yeah, there's something happening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's fine.
Or well,
As you all
That doesn't look
watch
fine.
As arcane energies coalesce in the center, readying for your next opponent, you hear another whoosh.
We
as you
start
see
small
sigils
this time.
In the ground,
I have to
start
conserve my
spread
energy.
out like
Then.
veins behind you, and you see on the very outer edge of the mosaic, a barrier forms, blocking your exit from that ring.
Oh god.
So there's no way out now.
You can only come up
No
to
way
here.
in.
Okay.
Oh,
understood.
okay.
Just not outside the circle. Got it. No way in.
Show yourself. Nobody fought.
So fucking tired. But at least
I was-
I can't use my other
You
spell
watch as
either.
the energy in the middle begins to
Haven't
coalesce
controlled it.
as a great fire erupts as your final opponent is shown before you.
I hope it's not another baker.
Excuse me?
Me?
It's loading.
Toby!
Toby?
Hold on, is this some
There's
sort
a
of
lot of
mistake?
effects
It's
that I
not
won't load.
Toby, it's Tobert.
Oh,
Oh.
Who's Tobert?
Tobert.
Ashby.
Me, Tobert Ashby, first of my name.
It talks
Come
too
here.
much.
Come here, Ash, come to me.
That's your child.
Aren't you excited
What?
to see me?
Oh.
So,
Come.
You're back.
why are you here? I thought you were just
Why else?
wandering the Feywild a bit.
Amaka? No, Amaka found me, and through him, I've become so strong. So much stronger than you will ever understand.
What the fuck is happening?
Ah, that's
They
Toby's
had
kid.
an energy life baby with each other.
When the
So it
fuck did this
keeps
happen?
fire.
You've been gone for a few days.
No one really ever explained it to him.
So okay. So Toby is made of pure life, right? So he conjured an egg with ashes and hands. So Tolbert Ashby is technically fire and life. Before he left.
Ash, what are you doing?
Come on.
That's giving some red flags,
side
Ash.
by side with your son.
I need a god.
You're thinking about this an awfully long time,
man.
Ash.
Essentially to do a mental roll.
That's a 5. Do with that as you wish.
Fuck.
Ash.
Ash.
Grab her.
Nope. Ash, come back. Nope. Come on.
Don't
Come
take
back
my
here.
father from me. He's gonna cast a repelling spell on you, Christopher.
Counter
sending you
spell.
Flying back against the barrier. Counter spell. Heard. Can I get a roll?
Rolling for the counter. With a natural 20, as the repelling spell goes forth, you hear counter spell shouted from Arcadies, and you watch as arcane energy collides and shatters.
Back now.
Ash.
Clever.
Ash. I don't think that's your son.
Are we killing him again?
Amaka trick.
No, we're not gonna kill him.
Seems we've
Keep
waited
it down.
a little too long here.
Snap out of it.
If he
I'm sorry,
won't-
no, we're
if
not
you
gonna kill
won't
him.
Let him join me, then I will
Okay.
simply start this myself.
Oh.
Boy.
I don't know what that is.
I don't like
Can you
that.
cast a shield for us?
Your son is a crit.
Pause.
Let me go up to players for this. Players, you all watch as an obscene amount of energy coalesces around above Tobert. A wave of mixed magic coalescing into one. A large attack clearly about to come out. And with the barrier behind you, you are all in range. You have a chance to protect one another from this, as there's no other way to avoid it.
What kind of magic?
Dark. This one.
Okay.
I'm casting mage armor on myself.
I'm stepping in front of you.
I'm
too.
jumping in front of him.
Well, I'm jumping in front of you.
No, I'm fucking pulling you behind me.
9, Jasper, as you pluck the strings. Your shock is too much, and you're not able to quite get the spell conjured.
Throw up the fire shield.
How are we protecting ourselves?
You're throwing up fire shield.
Yeah, if he's pulling me in front of him, then it's gonna be in front of him.
Yep.
Gonna.
No, I'm pulling you behind me.
Okay.
I don't know. Should I stand in frand of you with my mage armor?
With a
Yeah, I'll do that.
19, you're able to create a fire shield big enough to engulf you and Nathan.
I'm Andre. I guess I'm letting her do her
Just
thing.
Jasper, what are you going to try and do?
What's that?
Can you
can't cast a
just roll
shield.
for me?
I can't cast mage armor. I'm just gonna do bardic
Yeah.
inspiration.
Advantage, disadvantage, flat.
Flat.
On who? Who are you doing bardic
My
inspiration
allies.
on? Which
No,
ones?
I'm doing bardic
good.
inspiration
Oh,
on
no,
all my
force in front of
allies.
me.
Just hold
Very
it.
well.
Wall of force. There's like a barrier.
Yep. I know, it's probably gonna... I
With
can,
a 10,
I
it
can
will go
probably
through.
try and curve it to make like some sort of half dome against the... For like... Yeah. Probably more or less try and do it half a dome.
Right, and you also get a 16.
Okay.
Are you doing anything, Ventus, to try and block this?
I can't believe this is how we die.
You can't believe
You made it count.
Can't believe it.
You said you were gonna be my body shield.
Andre.
I can't turn up and attacking, can I?
You guys will be
Oh,
unharmed from this.
look at these
This
guys.
is all Toby and Ash's
My
fault.
shield's not that big.
How can I help?
Yeah, no, they're
I
fucked.
thought you were gonna
This
roll
is all
for
Ash's fault.
For me
You can use your rage mode.
This is all Ash's fault. Why would Ash do this?
Fucking Bartolo.
Do you think I have a chance this time?
Fuck Martello.
Maybe. That's the DMs.
Yeah, because it's Martello.
As
That thing's more medico.
Yes.
As you all
Can I attack?
protect yourselves as best you can, the cast goes through Jasper and Ventus. unprotected as dark magic flies out, pressing both of you against the barrier behind you as you both take a major injury.
Ventus wants to know.
Elusive.
Jasper, Ventus!
After that goes through, yeah. Wait.
Elusive.
I think elusive. God. Yeah. Yes.
God has your bandages.
Sort something.
Yeah, go for it.
You could make this barrier like, slightly bigger,
I've been working on a bigger one, alright?
You put it on like a slider or something.
This is the first spell that was ever made.
Thanks, Ash.
Ah, I see.
This is probably the third time I ever actually casted that, right?
Goodness.
Very well. What is the attack that you're going to attempt?
Enrage mode, which means I'll be a lot stronger, but the downside
Just so you know,
is
to give you some flavour.
if you roll and it's low,
as this comes
I'll lose
down
control
before
and
I
attack
explain
anyone in my
actually
path, including allies.
This huge attack will be completely stopped by this wall of force. And energy will just go either side of you. And for a second you won't be able to see your surroundings. It's just energy.
Ooh.
But it stops dead. CJ, how can I help?
When the effect is done and the wall force is no longer needed, I'm gonna throw a javelin at Tilbert.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid.
Remember, we don't want him dead. Toby's been looking for him.
I see.
Other father's right here.
Go ahead and drop that.
Do what you want.
And Magma Ducks, now is your time to spawn.
No.
I'm insane.
I haven't activated yet, I'm waiting.
Alright. As the pause drops, Ventus, you.
Not these things again.
And as it slides right across Tobert, you see him draw.
You've seen these before?
And quickly block it.
Yes, in the plane of fire.
To cut across his hand.
Throw your javelin. But it recoils from the first attack, and that throws you off your mark.
Wait. But as the magic comes down on you, unprotected, it does trigger your rage. And with the 19, you're able to keep your focus.
Firebolt! Oh! Careful the barrier!
Rolling.
Firebolt!
He is Nathan, as you.
I have fire resistance.
I don't think I can do much to these things! Firebolt!
Christopher, take your cape off! I just
Run! Firebolt! Oh, fuck.
Rolling.
Fire.
With an 11, as you strike them with the firebolt, it just seems to absorb it, as these are made of pure magma.
Oh.
Spits it back.
And as it does that, it knocks you back into a Hilbert's blast. A fire blast.
Right eyeball fire! This is all I do!
I'll have to start punching him, I guess.
Got this!
I have these.
Got that one!
You hear the pitter patter behind you. It's actually being chased.
There you are.
Catapult.
Firebolt!
Roll it. Roll like DM.
Rolling, present. Rolling for the sword. Catapult, you're casting a firebolt.
No, they're casting catapult on me.
Rolling for the catapult. Jasper with a 7. There's a loud crackle as mana snaps back. You don't receive a mana burn, however, the spell fizzles out. Arcadies rolling. With a natural 20, the firebolt smacks Tobert right in the face, singeing the fur. Leaving Ventus an opening for attack.
Oh, damn, there you
It's
go.
gone.
With a 4, Tober quickly slips out before you're able to strike.
Elusive.
Present.
With my eyes, am I able to discern if that weapon is magical?
With a 15, yes,
Anyone
you can
like
definitely
roast
tell
duck?
that is a magical weapon.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'll try some later.
We're definitely gonna have to get our swords repaired.
Try disarming
all
him.
fucking
He's using a
warped.
magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a non-lethal
Yeah,
training.
I need to roll.
That would have
Right.
been handy.
What a bed.
Present. Rolling.
Oh.
With the 12, you feel your mind slipping for a few moments, but you're able to maintain the grasp of yourself.
There he is.
You watch as Tobert reappears. However, you see a mirage form around him as magic congregates around him, and you watch as another one appears, followed by another.
Not this again.
Oh no.
I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Rolling.
So, you still want me to disarm him, Arcadies?
With 11,
Yes.
you feel the mage. You feel magic itself snap around, conjuring and forming an armor barrier around you.
Elusive.
Oh no. You watch as they all congregate in this degenerate move.
I'm gonna try to pull on
Present.
the weave and try to figure out which one of these has that same magical signature from that sword.
Adric, blacksmith.
If I'm able to or
Very
not.
well, give me 1 moment to resolve that.
Yep. Damn! Well, he was rolling for me, but I think I'll just wait. Alright. Tolbert.
With a 14, you're able to tell that the one you are fighting currently is not the original. But amongst the chaos, it's hard to discern who is who.
I'm with a 4 and a 1.
Rapier pulling some of your health back into you. And with an 18, you feel a crack in your wrist and elbow that you didn't know was there. You feel fresh second wind
behind you.
I'm gonna grab him, I'm gonna scruff him, and I'm gonna pull him off of Arcadies and cut his throat.
With an 11, you're able to do that real quick. However, for the with an 18, you're able to absorb more health.
We're supposed to. Well, that's not the real one, I don't think, but. Try to save it? You should.
No.
Burning hands.
The real one's with his dad.
It's a 15 and a natural 20.
Don't worry.
Tobert is
It's not gonna hurt
arrested,
you.
Barely standing.
You three will see a sword sticking out of his fucking side. The hilt is all the way up to his chest.
That's a little
side.
Fisticuffs between Ash and his
That's a little sensitive.
That's impressive. I'm just gonna see how it plays out. If Ash looks rough, then maybe I help.
Drake's gonna take you all the way back to the barrier. That's the barrier, treating it! Little bastard. Oh. Wait, you're not the real one, right?
I don't think so.
One choice.
Oh, Ash might need some help. Ash?
Say something. Join us, Arcadies.
Alright.
It's a knife. You're bringing a knife to a fist fight.
Of course I am.
Hey, this guy's bringing a knife to. This guy brought a knife to a fist fight. Good thing I brought a sword.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ooh. But I brought fire to a knife fight.
Man, this is gonna give me some sort of mental trauma after this.
Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just
above. I'm gonna just get in the way of it.
You should really,
I'm gonna dive in front of it.
Ray of sickness with death magic, so he explodes.
Whatever this is.
Because he's life and death.
Hey, Arcadies.
That's a pause.
Hi.
Pause. You forgot to make the sword invisible.
I know. That's not my fault.
I blame you.
Okay, can you all hear me up here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. So magic is coalescing around Jasper as the turret and Tobert all target him directly with a very powerful attack. Look behind you.
I tried to jump in front of it.
Are you just blocking it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Understood. Is anyone else attempting to help protect?
I was attacking you.
Understood.
It's.
Can I get
You're
a roll
life
down
and fire,
there?
right?
This is life and fire.
Yep. I am casting death magic at you, Ray of Sickness.
Oh no.
18. Neef, you can handle that.
Really hope he's not
Ooh.
channeling life.
The magic will interrupt Tobert entirely. The cast going elsewhere.
Man,
The two turrets remain
it was funny
focused
bit, but now
as
I'm
a
stuck at this height. There's no way
explosion
I
of
can
death
easily
and
turn
life
back.
magic outputs from Tobert as he falls to the ground. However, with the two turrets still pointed at Jasper, the mechanic goes off as Arcadies, Jasper,
Also with the
you
6,
both.
you're not unscathed from this.
Actually, Elusive, can I get a roll for the both of them?
Ouch.
Anything below a 10.
I have come to terms that this is gonna hurt.
That's probably gonna.
That's gonna hurt.
You're not in range.
Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna.
Understood.
Yeah, be against
Something
that
bad's about to
barrier.
happen to both of us. And it doesn't have to be from the turrets, it's from what I'm about to do.
I didn't think the explosion would hit me.
As the arcane turrets shoot off and resolve,
That's how mana
So sad.
affinity.
Arcadies, your
works.
fire affinity protects you a fair amount,
know,
but Jasper,
I
you
said
take a critical
It's
injury.
I'm gonna take this time to just.
Flying into the air and back down to
There
the
we go.
ground. Arcadies, you are left with a major injury as Tobert explodes above the battleground. Unpause.
Can't feel anything.
That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
You want to talk about bad ideas? I just put a hole through my own chest. Or, I guess, stomach. Oh no.
What? Why is that person so mean?
Person.
Okay. Hi, Arcadies.
Hi. Should help you up.
Hold on, can I just stay here for a second?
Got you covered.
Thank you. That hurt.
Yep.
The 14 you try and struggle to get him off, but he is holding you in place. Calm yourself now.
Here, do you need a potion? Here. I
I
have
can take
more.
one,
Take my potions.
but I'm not
I
there
can't
yet.
take any. Okay, just hold it. My skin is burning.
Behind! Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That turret is aiming.
If I get hit again, I'm out. I'm out.
Yep. That's not good. Firebolt.
Ash with a 3.
That was nowhere near him. Let's try that again. Oh!
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I need a roll for this injury or else I'm about to fall over.
Rolling.
Because I got I took a hit getting ran through by a sword. No.
With a
I,
16. Roll.
No, that crits.
Need a god.
With a 16. The wound is not as cruel as you would think. You were able to avoid getting your organs harmed in this attack. However, it is a deep major injury.
If I can, I'm gonna try to pull the heat off of you, but we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. You know.
DM
it's fine.
Hi. We got hit by a
I'm
turret.
with a fireball from that thing. Firebolt, ball, whatever.
It would slowly
I saw it coming, so I'm gonna try to
If I
like.
get another major, I'm out.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to make sure that the fire doesn't affect Brennan.
All right.
But I definitely took the brunt of it.
With 2 nat 20s, you're able to move the fire into a direction of your choice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look at that guy.
That is a major issue.
Very well.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded.
You watch as one of the turrets fire comes right through you, pulling at your very own flame element.
You see the sword is still embedded in him.
Don't leave that in.
Careful!
I
am
very useless. Yeah, I left it there on purpose.
I'm so proud. I can't take it
Going
anymore.
Jasper with an 11, another major injury as fire rakes across your body.
I can't take a potion.
Control flame. I'm gonna stop you.
Good stab to your hand.
I can do basic healing.
What were you attempting to do?
Control flame to stop him. His tracks.
With the 17, you watch as the flame starts to rake and bend to your will.
And I think he tried to stab me in the hand.
Rolling for the stab. With a 10, you were able to get the spell off in time, stopping the blade and moving them just by your sheer will and control of the weave.
It is. I can't hold this forever.
Rolling. With a series of 11s, you're able to deal blows as this thing is held in place.
I got this.
I
gotta have my roller up while I'm doing this.
So he was stabbed with a sword. We're not pulling it out because I have no more magic. I packed around the sword and I'm wrapping him so it's stuck in place.
Jasper with a 2. A mana burner rips through you. Hold on a second.
Hold person.
Rolling. With a 19, the whole person goes through and Tobert is held.
He's gonna try to take the sword out of your hand.
You remove the sword from his hand.
That would end the whole person. What is this? I would suggest giving up.
No, I'm not done yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's gonna hand you Tolbert's sword.
We're gonna have to kill him.
Christopher, he's handing you Tolbert's sword. It's magical. Let's make sure he doesn't get that back.
Can I
Careful!
hit him with it or something? I was just...
Well, we remove a tool from him. Something that perhaps that may have.
I was just gonna try and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, it'll make it easier.
I'm just gonna...
I'm sick of these ducks.
Yeah, someone, let's go. Move towards that. Come on.
Control flames. And I'm sending you straight up.
I'm just...
I can't go up.
Shit,
It's fine.
Can you just try to apply any healing you can to him?
intense amount of energy pushes you back, Ash, as you attempt to come close.
Just apply healing to his chest cavity.
I don't have it. As he continues to collect more energy, he is preparing to cast something big.
Firebolt to his knee.
I'm casting a counter spell on a mana burn.
Rolling for both.
Chaos growth. You'll be fine.
For the firebolt.
You can't use chaos on him. He's mine.
An 11. It connects, hitting Tolbert, but not wavering him quite from his spell.
Damn it!
Jasper, aren't you mana burned?
Yes.
You're not a healer, are you?
Give me 1 second. I need to get.
Jasper's not thinking right now.
Jasper, with a 9, you are not quite successful as the weave snaps back at your own mana burn.
It's just a straight roll. It's just a straight roll.
As Tolbert continues to build energy up on himself.
Oh, it's not good!
I'm going to rush him and try to tackle him down.
Understood. Rolling. Christopher with a 5 as you run in to tackle. Another wave of fire and dark magic throws you flying back towards Nathan and Brennan.
Surgery kit out. I'm just putting it here.
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Go down that easy. You tackle him. With a 3, your kobold form is just not enough to take him off of his legs as he...
Jesus. God damn it.
Yes.
Non-lethal shots. Yep, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Rolling. With an 11. Non-lethal. One sec.
Understood.
With an 11, the non-lethal bullet marks Toby dead in the head as he falls backwards, magic still swelling around him as he goes down.
Stay down, please. Do we have an we need someone else dark to fucking redirect this or channel this somewhere else.
I can do whatever I can, but it's not gonna be as effective.
He's badly injured.
Jasper. I'll give you
I can from my other arm because my right's completely mana burned.
I'm not done.
You're done.
Can't be done.
Stay. Put your foot on his paw. Put your foot on his hand. Nope.
Hold person.
Counter spell.
Here, take this mana potion.
And I'm willing to dip into my extra well of mana to do it.
Understood. You see the turrets begin to shoot off as incredible amounts of energy are output from Tobert. Move! As that counterspell goes through, Arcadies, you feel that your magic has hit something other than Tobert. The very veil keeping you trapped within the circle disappears as you weave at the magic. While Tobert's cast is not interrupted, you have a means to get to cover now.
Ash, back up.
I'm gonna get in front of Ash to put a shield in front of you.
Person.
Guys, there's the.
I'm fucking trying to hold you even mana burned.
Understood. With the shield and the mana burn.
And a 5 and a 9.
Whoa. With a 3, Ash, your mana burn worsens entirely. Arcadies, with a 10, you feel your shield hold, but as your mana, with very little mana left to pull from, you are feeling exhausted, and you're not sure just how much the shield could take.
But you watch.
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, I'll dip into my reserve if you want to make an injury roll.
Understood. Rolling for injury.
You will not be fighting
With a 16, despite dipping into that reserve, you are mostly together. Nothing, no new wounds opening. But everyone watches an obscene amount of energy collect around Toby as you see his eyes, mouth and eyes export pure fire and life magic out of every orifice as Tobert fucking explodes. Can I get a DM pause?
Oh my god.
And hey, so that trauma I was talking about.
Yeah, that trauma, yeah.
Yeah. Both arms severely maneuver.
This itty bitty shield might not be good enough.
Let's just hope it absorbs a good bit.
You both rolling for the integrity of the shield.
As she starts to crack, you watch as the weave
Oh.
and bends
Oh no, you get your pluses. So with a 13.
that a detonation is about to happen. You need to move. The barrier is
I get to watch my son explode.
An obscene amount of energy clashes against the shield, and you barely hold on. As you as Tobert
Watch
is
out for the fourth
reduced
dimension.
to ash.
I'm
throwing the javelin. I'm throwing the javelin at the. Fuck. Actually, yeah, I'm throwing the javelin. I was throwing the javelin at the try and listen to damage. That was what I was gonna do.
Once those are all resolved, go ahead and drop the
You're
pause.
miking, man.
Fuck.
You're good.
God damn it.
Don't worry, you'll get good. You'll get better at dropping the habit. Shit happen. Haha, trauma.
Outside of the ring, you will not be damaged. But this is a
It's
chance.
fucked up. It's not even my trauma. Damn past life.
Isn't there a barrier around the ring?
Exhausted from the enrage, so he
Not anymore.
Barrier was dissipated by the counterspell.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, that means anyone in this arena is getting flung.
Then if you let it, I'll
That's still in the. Oh.
Oh, yeah, as a note, despite the shield, you two are both getting thrown back. You'll take minors for that. Okay.
I'll try to flash step at least.
If you were so close.
Brennan, if you'll let it.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember how many minors I have. I already have 2 crits, a major.
My move's down to a major. I think I have 2.
Are you taking the disadvantage on the
2
throw or
minors.
the flash step?
Do the flash step since that was.
Oh, wait, is it 2 that makes it? I thought it was 3.
It's 3. I have 2 right now.
Okay.
17, you'll be able to knock one of the golem's hands.
I'll just say 2 crits now and
19. You're able to quickly flash step over to Brennan.
yeah, 2 crits and 2 minors.
All has
After
been
this.
resolved. Unpause.
Understood.
And the explosion goes out with this major injury.
Oh.
As you all stand here, bleeding, heavily damaged, traumatized perhaps, applause roars out in the crowd as everyone cheers for your victory here at the arena.
You all hear the thunderous applause as you watch Tobert explode. The final shockwaves coming over you. As you see everyone screaming and cheering.
Go, little man, go.
Dude, I think that one's not moving.
That shit is dead. No.
You guys did it. You won. Jasper, you did
How you feeling?
Aren't you happy? I'm imagining you
I need a minute.
Out of my way, anyone! Are you alive? Breathe, darn you!
Seamus! Wait!
I'm here to help.
Stop tasting my spice. Weird.
I'll live. Just.
Check
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do.
I don't think it's going to heal his injury.
Before you pass out, you raise your
You were amazing! Same for you, Brennan! You were all
And the crowd.
amazing! It's wonderful! Love it. Yeah! Love it!
Before you finally pass out.
Yeah.
Look at this man sleeping on the
Stable
job.
for now. No.
He is covered in blood.
There is a blood trail
Arcadies,
going
there is
from the
so much blood.
What the fuck?
Over by the mosaic, there is a huge pool of blood, and then a line where he has been dragged all the way to the end.
Stitch your arm. Here you go.
Ah,
Barely alive.
is he? Is he? You said he's stable? Are you sure? Because that's a lot of blood.
I know. Okay. I did the best I could.
You all watch as Seamus in the middle, so enthralled with the fight he saw before, begins to cast disorder magic, practically rewinding to the point where Tobert exploded, so he could watch it again, as you all get to watch Tobert explode again.
I'm going to literally get down Mr. President on top of Christopher, so he doesn't get hit with the disorder. Oh. That really just happened? Cold arm on you.
We're going to roll with some clarification.
I'm guessing that was all. Nice! We love it!
With a natural 20 for that potion. Tastes delicious.
With
As your
2 15s.
start to seemingly lose your bones cooking.
Successfully protected.
Yeah, there's no real. I mean, you're not allowed.
Fairly well off at this point.
Such a good show you've all put on. I'm very impressed. I didn't
Yeah.
expect you to beat all four. I really thought it was over for you.
Over. Here you go.
Oh, fuck, hi, Yellow! Oh, shit.
Don't you at me.
Hi, buddy. How we doing?
So.
Yes.
Can I carry Ash over here?
If you like. The fight's over. Come on in. Come on down. See your friends. The rewards will be given soon.
I'm gonna cure wounds.
Specifically one very important one.
Oh, yes, no, don't think I have forgotten. I have it here. Just waiting for the proper moment.
I see.
I've also... This fight has 2 rewards, actually. One for Jasper and one for Ash. I think
good
you
news
will
is like
fight
19.
Almost killed me.
Amaka, you knew
Bad
where
news is your whole body
Tolbert was
is
this whole
shut,
time.
So this isn't gonna be fun.
Well, he's not waking up, so he ain't feeling it.
Oh, I knew.
As you lie
I
there
did, of
unconscious, your body...
I never,
your body's
You never said anything.
into overdrive.
Is this still bleeding?
As your wounds slowly
Well, no, I just.
close.
Wait, say that again?
Pressure on my
I said so. You just
bones
never said
force
anything,
them to
did you?
snap back into place.
Not exactly.
So did I.
I told Kyle. He could have told you all, but he didn't because he might have lied for me. But it was entertaining. See, dramatic. It's the drama that really makes these crowds come out and buy tickets and concessions and whatnot.
No. You would see she has.
Worry not. Worry not. You seem worried and perhaps a little mad. Allow me to reassure you.
Having 2 criticals and being down.
Well,
Okay, heal,
Tolbert
please.
here might have exploded.
Healer, of course. You heal everybody
Who's
before
to
you heal
say?
yourself.
Who's to say that was the real
Try to
Tolbert?
at least get that.
Was that the real Tolbert?
I have his sword. Did
No,
I had
this
his
sword-
sword.
Heal Nathan.
This sword also fake. He breaks it on his knee.
Oh.
Okay, I think that answers that question.
Numbing tonic, so I wouldn't
Yellow,
feel
he is warm to the touch.
That is one of your rewards. But first, the most important reward of them all. Jasper, come forward.
The heat should wear off in like 30 minutes. I'm sure that's safe.
Produces
I don't
a
know.
wand.
Save Brendan.
Long, curly, viney-looking natural wand.
This is a wand of voiding.
What else? Who else? Sit down.
This can be used once to sever any contract, infernal, fayish, or undead or otherwise. It can only be used once, and it is yours to do with what you like.
Alright. At least you're not gonna die now.
So go on.
Yeah.
Do I at least get to think about it?
You need to think about it.
Had the entire match and before to think about it. Nathan's on the ground, passed out. We're bleeding to death.
Atomic elbow.
No, wait.
Please do not injure him further.
What the hell? I was just kidding.
Hold on.
Were you?
Hold on. This is a
Ankle lock.
contract.
Ankle
There's a
lock.
contract that's
Just
more
kidding.
important than mine.
I healed him. Please do not injure him further.
Here for you, Jasper.
You did a
Not
good job.
going anywhere.
He's
I
good.
happen to know anyone else in a
He's healed.
shitty contract. But, you know,
Most
think about your
impressive.
dental benefits, Jasper.
Yeah.
I'm still standing. I may be bleeding, but I'm not
I've been
injured.
thrown around this arena way
Yes,
too many
you
times
are.
today.
You are not critically injured.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Well, I guess I have to be. I have
You.
to work.
He is
I have to
not
make a
allergic to
wage.
healing magic.
I wanna go.
Yippee! Very well. A bit's a bit.
Stepping over Nathan.
No, he's
Oi.
fine.
Oh.
It's just
The
I'm
whole time around.
Yeah. I can wake him up, but I don't think he'll appreciate that.
Corpses behind me.
Not well.
They're clones. I don't know how good they're gonna taste. They might turn to ash in your mouth, but go for it, yellow.
The bullets
Now,
didn't work on me, and I was like, oh, and then they did work on me. And I was like,
Pardon me, Mr. Destroyer. I have a gift for this one. Mr. Destroyer. That's you.
He'll be fine, probably.
I see that you are perhaps bummed that your
Just
son
needs
is
rest.
dead.
Did you have fun?
Don't.
It was something.
I saw you throwing some cashews. That was pretty cool.
Kyle, come here for a moment.
I wasn't throwing anything.
Your son isn't dead. That wasn't actually him.
I heard from Amaka that you knew what Tolbert was this whole time.
Prank.
Are you crazy? Thinking I would kill someone who's like
He's not lying.
I can't lie.
boss would kill me. I would die. I think
I know.
so much trouble.
So you just
I staged the legit
what?
plan to keep it dramatic for for the crowd.
Kept that a secret to yourself?
You never harmed him.
Yeah, can we leave? I want to get out of here.
No, it harmed Toby.
Amaka, I want to go home!
We'll get there. We're going home soon.
I think it would have been worse if Toby knew.
Really? You don't think he could have
would have
stopped
been a
that?
rush.
Crap, I think.
Hey, what's up?
I told him.
Fuck this place.
Crab meat.
I thought we had this conversation before.
never know. I heard his name.
A few times.
Okay, listen.
You think killing me would be
With Amaka, I just kind of had it, you know?
I never even infused him. I didn't really do anything. I taught him a couple things like how to speak.
I don't know, listen.
And you know,
I technically owe Amaka a lot of
Oh,
things.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hey,
I don't wanna-
have my cake back, please.
You don't want to
I mean, this
betray
wasn't
him.
anything, right?
you want to see my
Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Check this shit.
Hey, you want
Could have at least hinted at it.
All of you, if I could have your attention.
No.
Too bad. I'm taking it. Okay, here I go. Here I go.
Sorry.
Work a little bit on it.
I said no, you can't.
You all have triumphed and been given your rewards, but I have an arena full of blood and cashews on the floor to clean up for next time. You've all done wonderful. Good luck, goodbye, to whenever you...
Don't
die.
Hey, we work
To whenever...
every morning, Amaka. Every morning.
I'm aware every morning. You all watch as
Since you've been
Amaka
gone, I've only been eating
casts
little
a
breadsticks.
spell around
I'm
you
sorry.
all with the Feyish magic of the Feywild, as you are all
I don't have
teleported
money for
back
takeout.
to wherever you call home. And with that, your cards are down.
Wait! Wait!
Oh,
What is the wording on that?
Oh, fuck. Let me rephrase
it's actually
that.
very important.
That is extremely
It's super important. Yes.
You trying to send multiple people to die.
Wherever you want to end up. How about that? Somewhere that's decent. I don't want to fuck up
You're
Nathan
coming
that
home
bad.
with me.
You think?
You're going in there.
Hi.
You wouldn't be fucking fuck lonely.
You all go
Hi,
to the
you did-
island. You all go to the island. You're on the island. Aether with
Hey, come hey. There's a target on your back.
Thank you all so much for being a part of this. NPCs, thank you so much for
Yes, thank
of
all of
this.
you. Yes, yes.
I can't believe Arca didn't keep it more of a secret. He just outright said.
Thank you. This was a lot of fun. It was
Yeah, you guys did awesome.
Functional.
The ADM exclusive Andre, thank you so much for helping out.
I could not have done that without y'all.
The bad
Thanks
company
to the
thing was
DMs.
awesome. It's really fun.
I like the part where we blew up the
That
party.
went incredible, and I have
Thank
y'all to
Wine
thank for
Crew.
it, so thank you so much.
They gave up their days.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
you, thank you.
Thank you, NPCs and DMs.
That was a great job writing that movie.
Why did this sword people?
I am not. Self on the game. Gene's had his hand on you. You couldn't get away.
I've seen that scene actually. It was all fun and games until they took out the katana. I think so.
I guess it wasn't really katana or I forgot what the sword's called. Yeah, katana.
Two crits.
No.
Oh.
And
no.
2 mana burns.
You would have went to your home. I would have went to
And
Lost
casting with
City.
a mana burn?
Bad.
Yeah, I would have went to Vefor.
He would have went to his kingdom. Arcadies would have went to the Underdark.
Yeah. He specifically said where you call home.
Yeah.
So
I
it could have been
gnarly as fuck. I love it.
anywhere that you say.
Bye.
I see. Same thing would have happened to me, man.
Right now. That's right.
On the floor at the end, I was like, maybe I went a little too hard.
Doesn't know where it is. Okay, I'm going to the island and then he has the sword somewhere.
Oh, we could just open Silverwest, right?
To the island with you.
I don't know. Should we go to Silverwest?
Good.
I'd prefer to go Silverwest personally.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Don't get me to roll for
There's
anything
no other
ever.
healers there. That's the problem. Hi.
That's so good. A lot of the times it felt like I was being
That's why I want to go to the island because there's no other there's Velo, but like Velo gets burned up every time he uses his mana.
Hi, I'm still severely mana burned.
No.
Everyone.
That's why I want to go to the island.
The AOE thing.
Let's go to the island. Let's go to the island.
There's more healers at the island.
And I didn't know.
No,
Oh, I did.
Did they do a good enough job as Velo? No.
See y'all there. I'm going to the island.
I am.
I think you thank you so much for doing things. Thank you for making
I'll put you at the island.
huge.
Now the more you cry, the less you go to the island.
Fight me at the island.
Oh, did we want to just open Silverwest?
But I think we
I didn't make the model, but I edited it.
I don't care. I'm kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I can call it for the night.
I'm going to be doing nothing for the entire.
Take care, Beam Joe. Thanks for coming.
No,
Hope you had fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for this. This is really fun.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm glad I finally got to host a module, and I'm glad everyone seemed to have fun.
Yeah. Oh, it was a blast.
Yeah.
I need to go
Yeah.
to fucking
I had no fucking clue that Arcadies was that strong.
Bye.
I already did that. Rain of fire.
Again, I heard firestorm and I went, fucking what now?
Yeah. He keeps it. Yeah. Well, he keeps it very under wraps as best he can.
I got some good pictures because we were not in that part of the fight, so I got some good pictures of that.
Are we gonna have?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be hanging around either more? Or are you gonna be in Silverwest immediately? Or
I'll probably. I was thinking about opening Silverwest, but.
Yeah, open if you want to open at Silverwest now. It's okay. I think we're all just going to go heal up and then go directly to the Silverwest.
It's literally 12 a.m. anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just heal in Silverwest. I mean, Rowan did.
I think that's why a lot of people jumped out because they didn't think there'd be any healers in Silverwest. Good job,
Yeah, I think it's fair. We can just. I'm going.
Brennan's fucked.
Yeah.
But they were
We really only have
Feral when the beholder
we
was
have
okay.
Toby.
No, you were
Toby and Arundel.
on top of everything.
Mooseman's still around.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I just accidentally caught
Well,
it.
Toby's life and apparently the one's fucked, so Brendan needs it from
No, you did
Farrell.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go and be the Terrifier on the island.
I can't believe I have 2 mana
Thank you.
burns.
Pop up in front of Apex for me.
Yeah, yeah.
It
When I
was
get back.
fucking wonderful.
I can't
We'll find
tell.
out. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Fucking hell, my back is dead.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Mana burns going up my left and right arm. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna open. I'll open Service. At least it'll give us like a place to chat and stuff.
I guess I should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly go to Wafer and then I'll be at Silver West.
Okay.
Yeah, probably the same.
Then I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna open it.
You're opening up. I don't need medical attention.
I'm open it.
so I'm
If
just
somebody wants to put the message in the chat.
I'll go copy it real quick.
Copy pasta.
I'll go straight to Silver West for me as well.
Elusive's got the ping. I think I heard a couple people say they're gonna do it.
Okay. Thanks again, gamers.
Well, thank you.
Dude, that was a lot of fun.
And everybody that helped run it.
Thank you for putting out this wonderful module. Like, goddamn, it was so fun.
I
My
was
back.
so nervous coming up to this. I was so I got the fucking. But once it got going, I felt better. I was like less. Once you get into the groove of it, it's not so bad.
All right, I'm
But
opening
I think
it.
for the first module, I did pretty good.
Yeah, he did amazing. It was really, really good. It was a lot of fun. And I'm fucking beat. Ugh. It's cool to see all the people from Bad Company. Oh gosh, what was his name?
Waiting for the injured man.
Cade's character. Because I know that played a part in
The injured man.
Eugene's stuff, so.
Mhm.
Gosh, what was his name?
I see.
Totally blanking.
Are you in Aether?
Yeah, CJ, Yellow, and
I can't remember it.
Dawn,
My
CJ, and I
brain's
are
too
waiting
fried
lobby
right
for
now
you.
with all the combat fighting.
Then I will join Aether.
Thank you, thank you.
Gosh, what was his character's name? It's gonna bug me now.
Yes.
Thanks.
Wasn't Zeke. Hmm.
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell you. It was a funny secret. Although I'm a
My
little
least
pissed off
favorite.
that Amaka said shit without, you know,
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Oops. Oopsie.
just
Oopsie.
straight up
Secret.
saying it.
Tells
That guy lied
Arcadies.
for Amaka.
Yes, tells Arcadies that guy lied for Amaka to not disclose who Tolbert was.
Now, to be fair, you never asked.
I never asked you,
The only people,
but I was asking.
exactly, the only people that asked was Ash and Toby.
Yeah,
So that's on you.
I don't think
I'll
it's
be
on
right
me,
back.
man.
I'm gonna go check on the group real quick to see if they need a DM for healing.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna get
I mean,
Oiter
they
and
should be
stuff.
all right. They had, I think Cthulhu went back with them, right?
I'll
and
double
Ryan's
check.
and Ryan's there too, right?
He might be. He might have gone off by now, though.
Oh, I see.
Let me go double
I
check
need-
that.
But Lila is also a DM. Like she can
I
also. make
haven't
them.
drink. I need water.
True.
They get a handful.
Oh,
Same with weird.
Actually, I'm gonna make myself go over here because I'm gonna walk into someone.
Yeah.
Where's my water?
Yeah, but they're the people that need the rolls
Water.
too. So
I know, but they do it on stream, so.
fair.
Hi, hello.
Hi. Oh, I'm on my combat music still. I need to turn that off.
Oh. Okay. Water has been drunk. There we go.
Ooh.
Man, I don't want to leave my room
I'm
to
sorry.
get water.
There we go.
God.
Oh.
Can't believe Arcadies wasn't thrown.
I wasn't thrown, but I was punted multiple times.
Kobold soccer.
You got rushed.
Yes.
You got rushed by the streams. All the streams.
I did get some good pictures of the Eugene fight.
Yeah.
Oh, the Eugene fight! Oh, that was so
really
good.
Yeah, I was really. It was really cool to see all of his team there too. It was really neat.
Yeah, no, like that was a fucking power move to actually get a whole bunch of friends from other and other characters. Also, all the Eugene Shadow clones was just such a fucking funny fight. Fuck.
Can't believe it.
I'll give you one too.
Don't. No. Ah.
Fuck you and you're wanting to know.
I wasn't even moving around that much, and I'm still exhausted just from having a fucking brick strapped to my face.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I was sweating. Like I'm not. Like, I wasn't doing shit either. Just standing around waiting for shit.
I am.
I still had
so
fun
fucking
when
warm.
we got. I still had fun when we got to like go ham. Just start shucking fireballs at the party.
Oh my god, I am so fucking warm now. Oh, I need a shower. Oh.
Did you drink water?
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Good,
Yeah.
go drink more. I'm gonna go drink more water right now, actually.
Fine, I'll get a water.
I just drink water. I think the fucking heat is going to me now.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. No.
Firebolt. Oh.
I like really badly need a new headset that isn't as heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take the index. It's fucking heavy too.
I mean, I'm on an original Vive. It is probably one of the heaviest headsets you can have.
Yeah, good point.
Like, it's first
Hey,
generation
but
before they had all the miniaturization.
The new index is coming out, right? Right? Yeah. Right. Val? Right.
Someone.
I think you can wait like 3-4 years.
Uh-huh.
Someone did show me a headset. Ah, fuck, I forget what it was called, but it's like an ultra low profile headset.
Like the Quest Pro or something?
No, I gotta. Oh, what was it called?
Also, I hope everybody enjoys the new music. This is gonna be the been building a Silver Wisp soundtrack.
Forgot to mute in game. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, no, just reading up what Mufi put into the module group. It was still fucking good.
I'm dropping into Silverwoods with 2 majors.
Big Screen Beyond. That's the headset.
Big Screen Beyond. That rings a bell in terms of...
It's supposed to be an ultra-light, ultra-low profile VR headset, and it's kind of insane how low profile it is compared to everything else on the market.
Yes.
It's like literally a third or a quarter of the size of other headsets.
That is impressive.
It's also really expensive.
Obviously.
And it's also an OLED display, which is a problem that is unique to me.
That works, I guess.
Fair.
So the problem I'm gonna have is I'm on one of the only headsets that still has an LCD screen. I get really bad eye strain if I'm using an OLED screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
obviously.
What was that?
So that's not good.
No, it's not. I can only use LCD screens. It's a huge problem since most people are no longer manufacturing LCDs. They are moving all to OLED. The reason OLED is a problem for me is the way that they handle brightness. Brightness for OLED screens is handled by basically flickering the LEDs at an ultra high frequency. But I'm photosensitive, so I can see that flicker.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, it sucks. It happens on every LED screen. It's not that I can see the flicker, but like it causes eye strain for me. It's something that affects about 10 to 15% of the population apparently, but it's only really bad for us like 1 to 2%.
Gotcha.
Where is my... You put me on...
So when I first started VR, I couldn't really use it.
What is that?
What was that?
Motion sickness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Motion sickness.
Even just like doing it like one little turn would make me so sick. It took a long time.
I
to, like, keep it
weirdly
on.
Oh, you know what? This explains a lot. This headset is also on an OLED, which explains why I get so much eye strain using it. I was like, let me double check that. I actually don't know about that.
Well, that module lasted a bit, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I don't know, for when he was talking about it seemed much shorter than
Oh, he did.
Honestly,
really good
I
on
was
timing.
expecting it would. Honestly, I was expecting it would take at least a minimum of 3 hours. With everything that they explained and such, I would have expected it to be 3 hours. And
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
so,
roughly was
actually.
around here.
Because there was combat, and combat takes a while, I guess.
I mean, to be
Should
fair,
have
too,
taken more time if it was social.
you know, we started a little late because I was having some issues. But
yes,
yeah.
That is true.
Wait.
Can't believe we had to massacre the shrimp.
The best bit was the bread. It's always the bread. Fucking protect Michael. Stand in front. Bread.
I saw Christopher just fucking hacking at him again so hard.
It was so funny. It's fucking bread. Fucking bread attack. Like, damn. But by far the best combat was the Eugene one. Like, in all of the rounds, the Eugene one was the best. That's for sure.
Loaf.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking around.
Where did you find those fucking bread models? The ones with the faces were creepy as all fucking hell.
I know, there's like...
I was on the Avatar search world and I was just scrolling through bread.
It's so funny because it's like normal, like, you know, bread, and then like off in the corner, there's like the one with the creepily human face. I was like, whoa!
The one behind you guys is voided. He's like, help me.
It keeps like, help me.
Help me.
Muffy specifically said, be as creepy as you can with those bread.
Well, I was more like, be as like you're a horrible affront to nature. Be like a zombie. Be like, kill me, please.
Oh, yeah, it was so funny. Fucking bowl of bread.
Poor Voided's power went out. Oh, it actually apparently it came back.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Off the grid.
I think he went off in the middle of the Torbert fight. Somewhere like that.
I think so. I have
Yeah,
to,
somewhere in
I have
there.
to see something with Ruby in character at some point, so I'm glad he's back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you two have some things to talk about. I remember that
Also
from
the
last
fact
time.
that
we
like I haven't had a chance to catch up with him in character about the fact that he, you know, didn't fucking die.
Yeah, that is true. You didn't have any chance on that. That will be a good way.
What are you doing? Hi.
The creature.
The creature.
I had a lot of memorable moments of that module. So good.
We're fucking Eugene fight. Damn.
I'm still losing my mind over the Eugene
just
fight.
like just pulled all the Eugene things on you.
Everything about the Eugene fight was beyond my expectations. It was so good.
Oh my god, all the people playing as Eugene too, their impressions were fucking spot on.
That was like my favorite part, was listening to people doing their Eugene impressions. I was cracking myself up.
I was so happy that I was muted and like not participating because I was losing my shit.
I nearly laughed a few times because you're getting locked down. You're like, no yet. No yet.
I love the first bit of just like, I'm gonna go all out just this once, and then like the next one, I'm gonna go all out just this once, and then the next one.
It's so funny. It's so good. Such a Eugene thing. I get knocked out. I'm not done yet. Gets knocked out.
I just
love
think there
when
needs to
getting
be
knocked
like
down
a...
and like taking blows to the face, just being like, "No, I'm not done yet."
I think there needs to be like a fucking montage from everybody who streamed that fight. We just put together a montage of that fight from different perspectives.
I got to use
Oh my
dehydrate on Eugene.
I took a sip of water.
I need a sip of water. So funny.
The real Eugene was beating the shit out of Christopher. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, he was.
He
and
was
you fucking put a
going
movable rod on him.
Yeah, he put an immovable rod on his fucking neck.
Immovable rod.
Like, oh my god. Eugene, have some chill.
Eugene be like, you ain't going to stop it.
There is no chill, only Eugene.
He learned all his skills. Being the AC of the Wandering.
He is the Archmage of muscles after all.
Yeah.
So, you know. It's so funny.
Fighting at
I still can't get over
200%.
fucking. Also, just Arcadies ripping out with the firestorm. Jesus.
I didn't have my other ones
Jimmy,
up
they're
and
like,
running
damn,
yet. I
good
was like,
fireworks.
I think my favorite
That is canonically,
implication.
I think. Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. You go.
I was gonna say, I think that's canonically the first time in character I've seen Arcadies fight.
Yeah.
I love the chasing Ash around the entire arena.
That was fun. I kept watching you chase Ash around as a magma duck. He's just like, what do I do? I can't do anything.
That was very funny. It was fucking.
What were you gonna say, Movie?
I was gonna talk Tobert because I've been thinking instead of just having one person play Tobert, which I was kind of thinking of, I was thinking, what if Amaka really messed with Tobert and now there's 100 Toberts and then I just let anybody play Tobert whenever they feel like it.
I had too
Oh my
many
God.
of them. I just released them all onto the world.
Excellent.
After the fight, I had nothing to do
I
with
might
them.
have sundered Tobert into 100 separate pieces that must be put back together. Sorry.
I might have to do that at some point.
I'll leave the invitation open if anyone ever just wants to pull out the Tobert model and be Tobert. That's your Tobert. You can Tobert it up.
What if multiple people become Tobert and it's pure chaos?
If there's multiple Toberts, then they'll. I liked at the beginning when Tobert split into more Toberts, and we all just kind of came into the center. It was like, "Hey, dab me up, hey, hey, dab me up, hey." 1, 2, 3, Tobert, and then we all charged.
That's perfect.
I just heard that, like the dapping up each other. I only know that Pippi started it, and then you continued it, and then it's just when it spiraled into a mess of things that I couldn't hear anymore.
Oh, I blinked.
I did get a good picture of Eugene and all of his allies charging into the party.
Eugene, when all the Eugenes were lined up like that, and then all charged in a line, that was so good. And then his allies too.
Had a good angle of that.
It was actually incredible.
With the blink. The sword doesn't
What do
go
you
with the
mean?
blink.
I'm
My
sorry.
favorites are-
I forget. I never do that. I forget. I just do it manually.
Well, it's because you can't really make it dissolve.
Anyway,
Tobert McCarran.
You can't make the sword dissolve with you since you've already dissolved it in your hand. So in order to have it disappear with you, you have to remove the dissolve from the sword and time it with the animation itself.
Curse your satin, but
Yeah.
inevitable
We can teach you
betrayal.
that.
Dude, let's go.
Firewall. Bunjindeu.
Goddamn Tobert.
Oh,
It's time
Tobert.
to Tobert it up.
Should have kept lying to Ash.
What if
Oh,
Tobert
shit, you
actually
can't lie
died
to
like that?
him.
That
You
was just
should've
the end of the
Oh my
Tobert
God.
story.
No, come on. That would have been too quick.
Hey man, children are allowed in Aether. It makes sense.
Tobert's not a child anymore. He's a fully grown magical entity.
Yeah,
It's a fully
Faye
grown
does- Faye will
thing.
do that too.
Ghost wave for us,
Yeah, I
Tobert.
know.
I'm like, hey guys.
He's, he's most certainly a thing that exists.
We're just gonna find him out there,
He's a
and
thing
we're
that
like,
exists.
everyone's gonna expect that he's evil, or to come like to the realization that he's like a school teacher or something, something benign, you know.
Every Tobert's up to something different. One's a smith, one's just a baker, the other, a tax collector.
Another one is a full-time boxer.
Of them all.
One's plotting world domination, you know.
One is plotting to stop the other one from having world domination.
You guys want to see something cool?
Oh.
I have sound effects now.
Oh, nice.
Hang on, is it active?
Danger.
It is. You have to
I
aim
realized my
higher.
world sounds are still turned off. I gotta go turn
He's
my
the
images.
void.
There it is.
Hey. Hi. Hello.
Hi, we're about to do the Tobert dispersal, and my entire block went out.
Oh, I heard.
The whole ass thing. Yeah.
I forgot
It's
about
back
the world
now.
music.
I have got to get out of Texas. You did so good though. That was so much fun.
Thank
Like
you.
the particles, I was
It'd be nicer if it was
I was
louder. but
astounded.
It does
Yeah,
sound
I
good.
thought I had it louder. I have to turn that back
I
up,
thought it
actually.
really came together well.
Big gun.
I also added a little bit of screen shake on it.
You fucked people up.
Yeah,
I hear.
People got
Oh.
fucked up.
Yeah,
People
it's a
were
good thing death rolls weren't on. People would have died.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna let death rolls go through.
What's that shake?
I forgot to even.
Is it too much?
What was the result? Because I
yeah,
wasn't there to
any
see it.
shake. Ooh, any shake is bad for me.
They won. They won.
Oh, sorry.
that from your model.
Tobert
I
exploded.
will
I'm
fix
sorry.
that.
Tobert
What do you
exploded.
mean? What do you mean Tobert exploded?
Tobert exploded.
Thanks, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tobert
please remove that
Okay,
from your
so
model.
The whole so Amaka fucking.
Okay.
do?
Lied.
I'll say it this way.
Ooh, they have a screen
Travis
shake
Screen
effect
Shake.
on their
I
gun.
didn't know it was that much of a problem for
Tobert
people.
exploded. Okay, that's
Yeah.
ominous, but still gives us hope
It's
that
not-
things aren't
We
as
try
fucked
to
as
avoid
they
stuff
would
like
imply.
that.
Yeah, it's not that
the
bad.
Tobert
It sometimes
victory
just
occurred?
act like it makes my emotions sick. Really like.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, but it fucks with
I
me too,
will
so it's like
Gotcha.
In the beginning, there was
even.
nothing. Then there
I
was
don't even
nothing.
get motion sick, and it fucks with me.
In Aether, just
I-
now.
I like it a
because we
lot.
were healing, I was there healing a bunch of people who
but,
showed
like,
up to the
yeah,
Heroes Guild.
causes problems,
Like,
it causes problems.
Nathan was unconscious.
Ooh.
Brandon's like,
Trust
okay,
me,
let's wake him
if
up now that like he's all
it
nice
wasn't
and
that
stuff,
bad
went
of
from
an
smelling
issue,
salt.
there'd be
He
so much
woke
screen
up
shake
and
shit
Oren comes to him and he
afterburn.
grabs Brandon by the throat, and I just went.
I can't
"Roll the
remember
13,
my
sleep.
other-
Go back to sleep.
Where-
Sorry.
You go back to
Where
sleep.
my
Fuck you, go to sleep.
It's nothing personal, kid.
Only big guns are allowed.
It's nothing
Solution to
personal,
any
kid.
problem
It's
in
just
the world.
personal.
Like, if someone's getting violent or someone's in pain, or really, the real solution is just to put you to sleep.
No,
it's
that's
like
a mini
it's like it's.
It is a
nap
mini
time.
cannon.
Is there
It's not a
solution?
big
It's literally
cannon.
just nap
It's
time.
not a mini cannon. It's
I think
a
it's just.
fucking
I think it's just.
giant ass
We
gun.
call that a cannon.
It's
Yeah, I
an
think we just call that a
anti-vehicle
cannon around
weapon.
here.
Yeah.
When I mean big,
It looks like the soap.
when I mean big, I mean
You didn't hear
big.
about Tobert?
Yes. Yeah, I think it was the
to shoot
model
Oh,
for
by the way,
the
I
stand-up
may have
pistol in Helldivers too.
Nathan in the chat.
Are you still not
Yeah,
know
because
this?
it's so blocky. Got that like
Oh my
like
god.
flashlight.
Dropping in with
So
two
it's blocking
majors.
it on the-
Here we
on
go.
the guard.
Yeah.
Everyone else went to the island.
Yeah.
Oh, your hands
I wish I could have
broken.
been there to fight as Tobert.
You got broken hands.
Tobert fight with. I think we'll go back and watch
Yeah.
some streams because in my
Mm-hmm.
like DMing stress, I forgot to record my perspective. So
That's
I'll
fine,
go
you got
and
a lot
watch.
of perspectives. I got
Yeah, I got a lot
the
to
Tobert
look
fight
through.
and then yeah.
My God, you just made me
I
freak out. I'm like, wait, did I actually hit recording?
Yeah, can you actually like see the turrets on the other side of the ship?
We were
Like,
the
wait a
fish were like on Nathan. We had like
Cool.
3 or 4 water jets on him at
Oh,
once,
no.
and it was so funny. I was like dying.
watching.
It was like that video of the guy that picked up that was like getting hosed by a fire truck, and he picks up this trash can. All the fish, like this beam of water.
Bro, I felt like the fish were like, there was at least 1 or 2 fish that were targeting me. Every time he turned around, I'm like,
I was on you.
Like,
I saw you casting fire magic. I was like, that bitch.
I'm trying to extinguish you. Oh!
Oh God. Yeah, Beam Joe.
Particle.
I was playing as the bread, and I was like going around, and I turn around and I see you on the ground. I'm like,
Eugene, and I know he was in on that battle royale or like fighting arena. Which means everyone's about to come.
So funny. Every time I went to go get up, I think it was either you or somebody would always like run up to me like,
people all came rolling in. There they are.
that was me.
I'm trying to set it up.
I wasn't trying to target you. I swear, you were just on your own like so many times.
So funny.
When it hits something, it'll
Little man getting kicked across the arena.
Tell you how to do that. I love laser weapons.
Nathan just fucked up.
I just choose to believe that
with like
the portable
those
battery.
red guys that had the faces on them. He
he
like got me down and he shoved me into Michael's face and he's like, I'm suffocating him with the bread. And he did that for a good like 30 seconds trying to suffocate him with me. And then I got ripped in. Michael ripped me in half. An actual plane.
I almost said Metal Gear Mass Effect because those guns are literally just like there's no clip. You just
we're the good guys.
block of lead that it just shaves pieces off
CJ, by
to
the way,
fire
was,
as bullets at like
streaming
sunlight
the whole thing,
speed.
so-
Oh,
There should be like a photo of the whole thing.
You okay?
Takes me back to
it
takes me back.
Like, no, you have thermal clip.
Hi.
Like, cool the gun.
Everyone loves Creed.
When?
Dude, you were doing
One character.
You were
One
headbutting
character?
a lot of
What
stuff.
do you mean?
Paint me like one of your friends.
Yes. When?
I'm gonna be here.
When are we getting into it?
Oh, I don't know. We can get into it now. If we want.
I was gonna.
Because you're the one who started the instance, I'm asking you.
I'm gonna double check.
Let's do it.
Your thought on it. I've been like in Aether. I've been subtle about this, but I've been like quietly dropping hints.
Okay, we're gonna get into character.
Like, I just kind of walk up to people like,
We're getting into character.
"Is there, like Faye around today, like other than Amaka?" And they're like, "No," and it's like, "Okay."
Oh, okay. Let's go. Alright, okay.
Toby was already here.
I don't want to just say it outright, but I'm dropping hints.
See, that's how you yell at people. You have a good night, Z2. Have a good night.
Bye, Zinji.
Hi, ZG.
Good night,
Good night.
About the thingy. Alright, we're starting. Hello.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your cards are up.
Oh.
Huh.
Ow.
You're getting selected back from the Feywilds, huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, I missed the last part. You guys got treated, right? Or you?
Yeah, did we get treated?
Who's saying that?
No, I was asking. Because I missed the little last part. I went to go get snacks.
You know, some people didn't go to his.
You all hear a loud thud coming from up the stairs.
Oh God, I hope that's not him.
Am I? Oh.
Hmm? Where's Nathan?
That's an excellent question. That is
Well, let's sit here for a minute.
complicated to answer.
Understandable.
Maybe.
You
look
exhausted. I think I heard Ruby's voice, but I don't see.
I'm bleeding.
All right. You stopped.
Yeah, you're having a magic issue. You have to blink at. You have to.
Let's
blink
just
at him.
say
Yeah, try blinking. Your eyes are tired.
some shit happened in the healers building in Aether.
Oh.
It's been a little bit of a long day.
Lovely.
Let's just say Nathan woke up and everything was a little bit smoky.
There you are.
Tell him to stop smoking.
Hi, Yellow. You look great today, dude.
And he kind of grabbed Brendan by the throat.
It was alright.
Beryl slept
Don't do that.
him. We need to figure that out sooner than later.
Yeah.
But you need healing first.
Yeah. I need to figure it out.
For all of you.
Sure was a
But that
I-
was a good fight. I was patched up, man.
Oh, thank you.
Everything, but I need to take it easy. That reminds me of
See if I get anything.
Hey.
Cashew.
Oh, I already have plenty of these, but thanks.
Don't get anything
Ruby.
in terms of
Hey,
affinity.
Chief. Yep.
I've yet to hear
There's
your
just
tale.
a lot of magic.
Yes, yeah. Let's go share the tale. Let's go up to the roof and I'll tell my tale.
Come on.
Shiny chicken. Arcadies.
Mission successful.
I heard, I saw.
Yep. It's
I did, didn't I?
should mean that Jasper's free.
I was gonna wake up in time, but I just...
People need to stop
so
saying
tired
that.
last night. I was up late. I just slept in, and it was nice. I didn't even think about that. How'd it go? Everyone made it. Everyone, did they win?
Yeah, they won. Few of them got injured. Nathan's currently unconscious. Yellow had some snacks. Let's see.
I can see that.
Their first fight was
sigil of some kind.
Hey Chief, has anyone told you about Michael yet?
Their first fight was an
Whom?
army of shrimp and sea creatures.
I haven't told him about Michael. Are
I'll
you?
let Arcadies tell you.
Are you gonna tell him about Michael?
Yeah, that's your job to tell him about Michael.
Yeah.
I'll just make sure the story gets across.
Yeah.
Poor Michael.
Over there with Lim and Jasper whenever they're here, you know.
I don't know. It seems some baker he made some evil bread that attacked everybody. The Seekers may have, you know. You know.
Oh yeah, the fourth fight, they beat up your child.
You know.
Oh yeah, the fourth fight was Tober.
Baked his roll.
That
Huh?
motherfucker. How are you feeling? I had a feeling. but I
Buried
didn't
the
come
bread
to-
man.
Hey, he attacked your kid too.
In theory, I could remove the
Well, I mean,
gem,
yeah, if you had
but
to
it's
fight
not
him.
magically enchanted. There's no way to know what will happen if I
Put the bagel to bed.
I mean, if you had to fight him, I don't blame you.
None of these make any sense.
What?
He's dead.
None of these phrases
It's not a private
mean
conversation about bread, is it?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, no, I man and burned both my arms. I got 2 critical.
You killed a baker.
I didn't kill a baker.
Are you okay now? Do you need attention?
Yeah, no, I was fully past this.
I mean, are you
Okay,
to go for
Was it a arena fight?
Not my problem.
I don't want to.
I'll have to. Well, you'll have to tell me where he went so I can go talk to him. But
Hello, Bach.
I think he's still with Amaka.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll talk to Amaka then. Arcadies,
Hello.
you look bloody.
Yes. I feel bloody. As he like lifts his hand, you see a couple trickles of blood. Feel a little bloody.
Okay, you're getting blood on the carpet. Let me help you out here.
A little bit.
All right. Let's just get you. Let's take care of this first. Press the digitation.
It's doing the thing where my legs aren't moving, but my upper torso is.
All right then, let's get this healed up for you.
That might be.
As you prestidigitate the clothing, you do still see a slow seeping of
Trickle of blood.
So he lifts it.
Heard.
You'd be able to deduce that there's 2 major injuries.
Amaka did have Tober.
Understood. Let's take care of this one first.
Alright.
With a 14, Toby will weave life magic around your hand. The magic seeping into the wound and beginning to patch it from the inside out. The blood flow stopping.
Yeah.
As your wound heals up, the scales atop it, resealing.
There's grass.
That's good, there's one. Ooh, one more. Should be all it takes.
Still more injured? My gosh.
Oh yeah, some people can't.
With another 14, you will see as you'll watch as the same thing, life magic flowing around and into the wound. As that wound closes up, and you feel a slight relief to the pain associated with it.
Are you?
Thank you, Toby.
I'm not going to.
Ooh, of course. Anytime. Seems like you guys really went through hell out there. I wish I didn't sleep in. I would have wanted to see it.
He might not have wanted to see it.
So I've heard. I heard Tobert exploded, but it wasn't the real Tobert, apparently.
It's hard to tell with Amaka. Could be, it could be not.
He can't lie. Whenever he lies, he starts going, oh!
I don't think he was lying, but he wasn't exactly being truthful.
He might have been dancing around the truth.
That's right.
But if there's still a Tobert around, then that is just good. That's good to hear.
about what you have in your bag.
Kyle, we need to have a talk.
Let's go over there. Not upstairs. Over
Wait, I have a plan. It's what. I'll take a page out of Ruby's book.
I'll let you talk about
Catch you.
We have to talk.
Listen, I know, I get that you and Amaka are like big, you know,
Goodbye, Yellow.
that's fine, I get it.
This a
But
crystal
like,
into the
me,
hand.
when it involves a
Not so
creature that
much
I
with
really
the crystal,
care
I'm more
about,
worried
a
about the
good
magic
amount,
within it.
and
So I
that
thought you
other
quit.
people we know care about, specifically this one.
So, for the moment, are we thinking removing the crystal or removing the hand?
Oh, we shouldn't.
Another thing, he's just too unstable. He's just too. He lost too much blood today. We barely have enough in him. I don't want to do anything to his hand without his consent, but I know he'll probably say no.
He might not also be in a condition where he can consent, reasonably speaking.
Arcadies. Looking at the gem on his hand,
I can't do
you
it
actually
against his
recognize this.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh,
someone's offered to try already, but
that stupid bastard. He's gonna grab your hand.
keeps other problems from arising, keeping this thing on.
Yep.
Talk to Amaka. I'm gonna go sort
But I've
this
been
out.
getting to work.
Why the hell did you embed this in your hand?
My people more used to outsiders since I.
You recognize it then?
Yeah. It's a crystal or gemstone he brought from his home. Something that he sought out before he found his way to Aether. So 100% sure exactly what this thing was, if I remember correctly. It had some power to it.
It's definitely reeking of magic.
Put it in his hand.
Put it in his what? The gem? Oh yeah, no, he did. You're right. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, he absolutely did.
Arcadies, you can sense magic, right?
Yep. Menacenesthesia.
Something else he wants to use it on, or someone else. I'm about to drop
Rolling. I'll give you advantage.
How long has this been a thing?
With a 12, you're not quite sure,
After being gone for 5 days.
but you can feel that the mana from the crystal is making its way into his body.
What keeps the person bound in this plane?
Well, the way our
When he woke in the Heroes Guild?
So, in your opinion, what is our course? What's the move here?
Sort of crushing it.
So understand that
Need to be
first.
careful.
We don't know what it's doing, but it is invading him. We need to contain it.
All I gotta do is pin you up against the wall and put a finger in your mouth.
Do you wonder if like mana's like flowing here? Do you wonder if it's worth trying to like?
Can you see if there's an entity attached to it, please?
An entity?
Yeah, it'll break concentration.
I
Not a bad idea, actually.
wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sorry.
But if I'm wearing my adamant armor,
Well,
I need
actually,
If you're wearing your helmet.
he's gonna cast See Beyond.
If the predators are outnumbered by the prey, then prey would go to find predators.
What exactly does this do?
It lets you see into the what's the plane called?
The astral plane?
Yeah, it's the ethereal.
Well, no one has really
Lets you
got
see
what
ghosts
we
and
started.
spirits, that kind of stuff.
No one remembers, so it seems to have worked.
I'm trying to get as many utilities.
Let me roll for that.
Personally, but I know it's possible.
I don't know if you're as upset
You
as
need to tread very
Toby
lightly.
is.
With a
Tell me if my
10.
expertise is needed. I can do nothing.
You see
I express it
You
in
know,
physical
real
action.
magic. As far as I know,
Something.
Okay, well, seeing as you're
You know what?
guessing your whole
He wasn't stable in the Healers Guild.
You basically see a humanoid figure
His physical
with
strength did
red
not increase when he
skin
woke up, but he was emanating
and
an aura.
one red eye and one blue eye.
relay the message to me so I can relay
Very
it to.
delicate balance. I did already have Calbondo over.
And once you see it, it feels like a dagger is going through your skull.
Not 100% sure, but I know shit's
There's no physical harm to you, but the pain is excruciating.
I wouldn't ask you to.
Hey, Kobold.
Fortunately, I've had experiences like this before.
Question: why is everyone just walking away?
Yes, there's something connected to him.
The ones I'm most comfortable with.
Shit's fucked.
Was one of the most common in my home.
That's likely the source then.
Do you?
Yeah, I know its name. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
Oh.
Well, in that case, I can bring you along and show you
But
around personally.
we can talk privately about it.
If I can make a suggestion,
You took off your armor really quickly.
and you can, those who with more information can confirm or deny if this is a good idea. Rather than like cutting off the hand or trying to pull the gem out, what if we insulated the magic around this hand, like quarantine it, like essentially magical insulation, so that it can't infect the rest of Nathan?
I think that's a good idea. We need to figure out a way to.
Like a magical tourniquet almost.
Even if we slow it down,
More or
we
less.
just need time to understand what this is and how to remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I did before with Velo forever ago, when they had like a sort of corruption crawling up their ley lines, is I put a barrier spell at the point
Okay.
within like their ley lines and blocked it.
She just hands you a note. On the inside, you'll see Mari. Be like, I have no magic. I can't help today.
I don't know what this is.
Not when you last ran.
That's its name.
I don't know what this is.
It's a piece of paper, but whatever you sensed, that's its name.
Right. We need a Adagio.
What?
We do need Adagio. Well, I don't know what he is.
One other paladin.
I don't.
What are you saying no to?
I'm technically a paladin.
Well, do you recognize this name?
Tiamat seems to.
Can't do anything. Anything.
Would I recognize his name actually?
What's that?
No. Unfortunately, can't say I recognize that.
What type of magic is in the
You're an
crystal?
old individual. That's not an insult.
So I can't get an affinity off of this thing.
See what you, Spock, see what you can find about that.
A name.
What it is, what entity this is, what we're dealing with.
So you plan to start one?
Well,
What kind of madness would have drawn you to do this to yourself, Nathan?
We can't really afford him.
Also, I was going to leave the Seeker's Cave
Um,
because I'm always stuck.
If you think insulating it is a good idea, you know more than I do, then you being more proficient in general magic would be better to go for it. I can help you. Oop. Sorry, Flux Fest happening. I can support your efforts and help you sort of shape and provide mana. I have done a bit of healing magic today, but I took a mana potion, so I'm good for it. I'm good to support.
I'll be honest, most of my mana is very drained, especially after this last combat.
We can hold off if you want. Alternatively, I can. Your soul, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Fire and heat.
Very frustrating to always be.
Fire and heat. Okay, so nothing I have will conflict with you. If you want, you can weave the enchantment and I can provide the raw mana for it. Because I'm still good for it.
Alright.
If you want to go that route. We can also wait, if you so desire.
Well, let's try to slow this down first. I think the barrier idea may help it from spreading any further than it has.
Yeah. Yes, we will insulate it just above the wrist, I think, is the best place.
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, hello, sir. We're just about to insulate the mana flow from the gem. I'm going to provide Arcadies the mana, and he will be weaving the spell.
It's got to connect it to an entity.
And breaking bones, and almost breaking necks and getting concussions. When I have people beating the shit out of each
Right
other.
from that thing he's stuck in his hand. It's a gem.
That is what exhausts me. That is literally what keeps me in the healer's guild all day.
I see.
Is the
It reminded me
totally preventable, not necessary for growth.
a bit of the experimentation that I had shared with you about what the hag did to me when I did the staring back.
Not
really.
I remember something like that.
Nathan woke up.
Wasn't the same. Felt very similar in a way.
to allow their stitches to heal.
You choked her.
I don't know if you want to or not, but if you want to help us with the insulating spell, we're basically going to create a barrier within their ley lines at the wrist to keep what's oozing out of that gem from spreading any further into his body.
Very well. I'll lend my hand.
Okay.
I'll lend mine as well.
So I will be providing raw mana while you all weave the spell. I have plenty left. I took a mana potion. I'm good for it. So yes, I will leave the weaving to you, and I will just provide the
I'm
mana.
leaving tonight. Brennan and I are going to my homeworld, my homeland.
Be careful.
I mean, you could eat.
We're not leaving just yet.
It would be nice to be around. His eyes is widen as soon as I shoot at him. His eyes.
They've smoked his head.
Not leaving just yet. Not leaving just yet.
Just take what you need in terms of mana. Don't feel shy about it. Just take however much you need.
I got him out of
You know what? I was just going to use normally in cake. Albata, can you come a bit closer?
You heal him, I heal you. I'm medic's medic. I got you.
Can I see your hand? Dragon's blood is very good ink for magic. He just stabs you.
Really, you could have asked.
He just said yes.
Give him a rock lollipop.
So real quick,
yes.
What are you doing, Pac?
I am just writing simple runes around his wrist to channel the magic a lot better for now.
Okay. Arcadies?
He's
What are you
using
doing?
the weave and its connection to Nathan specifically through your ley lines to try to slow whatever. I'm guessing this is either darkness or corruption.
Go ahead and read
Okay, I'm gonna sit down here.
From reaching any further. It's up to you how you want to play it. If you want to have it just slow the progression or halt it, that's up to you.
Oh, don't worry. There's something about to happen.
Okay.
So, what are you doing?
Is this chaos magic?
These three are like
corruption?
weaving.
That is something I need to do.
Soul,
It is
fire, heat,
corruption.
lightning. So Veryl's going to channel water mana and essentially just fuel everybody's casting abilities.
Left, right,
So
what are you doing?
In the Discord.
I cannot actually put my mana into this, but
You're doing what? Same thing as him?
Valerie's just monitoring all your vitals.
Okay.
I am just writing runes. I cannot put my magic into this sword. Can go wrong.
As you do the code.
Okay, then I will be providing mana to those who are weaving spells.
Essentially a dial tone as
All right, then.
Amaka basically puts like a hello, this is Amaka. Currently I am preoccupied. If it's important, please leave a message.
Well, Pac, as soon as you finish the runes,
I don't know.
you watch as the blood absorbs into his hand. And you see the veins begin to crawl up his arm, covering the entirety of his body, as the red crystal begins to glow a bright red, and his eyes shoot open, as everybody around
a movable object
is launched back
I wasn't there for that one.
as a pulse emanates from his hand.
Smacked back
Yes.
into the wall. Awesome.
Yeah, I think I get just smacked into this wall behind me.
Oh no.
You are all launched back. Yes.
What type of energy is being used?
It is just expelling a shit ton of mana, essentially making a shockwave of it.
I see Eugene.
He took
Only
his
one
time.
So you get, we get back into this wall.
a movable object on his armor.
Oh.
One moment.
Oh, my back. My head.
Wait, what? I don't know why you're all crowded around this area here. Clearly something.
Be careful what you play with.
him in a fist fight's terrifying.
Hi, Kyle.
Oh, counterspell that shit.
Oh god, I hear.
Enhance.
Where are you going?
Enhancing your counterspell.
Don't forget he's a master level. +4.
Other than maybe taking ancient.
You got a
relics.
6.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Weird.
As he, yes.
Still too weak.
Io's Eye, Divine Intervention.
Oh, we gotta get stronger.
Ooh.
Again.
They had numbers on you.
What exactly are you doing?
Oh, he's blocking out whatever entity was just in here.
No, but it was the Feywild, so you know, put a big
Okay.
man against your magic in some sort of way.
Oh, divine
That won't
intervention.
stop him disappearing?
It blocks the entity's power in here. It renders it useless.
There's an entity attached on it.
All
Basically,
right.
like puts it outside of a. You could like think of like a bubble.
I mean, I did have to watch you get obliterated. Which
He's still
really
connected.
wasn't
to it,
Alright
we
then.
just Can't do anything.
In that case, he doesn't disappear
I believe.
and passes out again.
You're doing okay.
That was a lot.
Yeah, it was. I'll lay you back down.
Okay.
I'll answer that movable object.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to move.
Okay, the magic barrier idea was not the best. I'll own up to that.
No, it was a perfectly good idea. We just don't know what we're dealing with, which is why we need to do more research.
Do you need to keep him sedated with magic, with potions, with a natural remedy, or just secure him to the bed?
It's just a bit of banter.
Come on, then.
Do you happen to have anything for planar binding?
You're next.
I mean, I could find him, but
If you gotta feel it,
So much more I wanted to say to person.
Him being stuck
can't-
in Silver West is better than being Spartan.
Well, you can't keep that
we need to know
ability up
what it is here.
this entire time. It's gonna be too much.
God damn it, Kyle.
Okay, so
Send a
It was
send.
fun.
I'll be back.
I like that.
Elusive. How long
I could
does
try
that
and sense
last?
it.
happy to help.
The last Volcom was in Silver West.
Hey, Arcadies.
Yes.
Ward is looking for a secret captain to talk to.
All right.
If you see him skulking around.
I'll look for him.
I thought they were like head honcho.
Yeah, he's not a captain. He's a.
Let's see how much teamwork likes me.
Kyle, don't be.
If you can give me a read, I can then
kind of semantics.
Okay, either of you haven't seen Ruby anywhere, have you?
You wanna help me with my
No.
Did you think I should
right now? Don't fuck. I might need your help to, establish the connection. You know what I mean? No building catapult.
I just like something I can say, but I know.
We don't build no catapults around here. You can build a catapult when I take you to Amphoria, okay? I want to pillage. You can't pillage there. We'll sort that out. We'll get you top. We'll get you both.
What is this?
You're both fully grown at this point, but Arcadies, look! I want to pillage.
Hey! Amaka has given me my children. Turns out there was a mistake when he was trying to empower the first one, or we'll clone him, and now there's a lot of them. This is 2 of 137. They're my children, apparently, kind of.
Good luck. That's a lot of children. Good luck.
That's your responsibility. I'm still kind of coming to grips with it.
Good luck. All right. Did you wanted to talk?
I always want to talk, it's just we're always so busy. Seems to be a hell of a day for the Seeker.
Yeah.
Lots of chaos.
Just a little bit of a
Judging by
fey
what's going
battle.
on up there.
Arena.
So I heard.
Hey, yo, Redbird!
Hi,
How's it
Redbird.
going, Uncle?
Redbird.
Don't call him that. Call him Arcadies.
What? He's Redbird. We gotta call him Redbird.
I'm so sorry for you.
Don't call me that. Anyway.
Sorry, you have to deal with this. You'd like me to shoot one of them.
We've already killed
Apparently
one of
there's
them today.
136 extras.
Well, there was 130.
Understandable. Oh, what happens if we throw them off the aisle here?
Well, then there'd be 136.
Progress. I'm worried they might start reproducing again. Or should we talk?
Oh,
For once in here on chill business, it's very relaxed.
Understood. We couldn't come down this way. No one ever comes out here.
A statue of the bat.
That's right. Well, little
somewhere between 10 and 137 tobers.
little gazebo down here.
Quite nice.
Lucia and Apollo will be removing a lot of these.
Who and who?
Oh, we haven't met them. Big crow man and a little lady with blue feathers.
Oh, wait, I think I know of Crow Fella. Maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, he helped out with Rove.
That was. Oh, yeah, I do remember him. I just fucked with.
This is actually their home.
Anyway. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. We've been trespassing this whole time.
Yes, well.
Anyway, I came to have a chat about magic, as it were, and specifically a little project I'm working on. You wouldn't happen to have any teleportation specialists or portal specialists or anything of that nature, would you?
Kyle comes closest.
Okay, that's potential. How does he feel about war crimes?
You know, usually that would be a joke. Something that we could laugh about, but...
Yeah, I know you... I mean, you've heard my conversations, Brennan.
Yeah.
I would ask Brennan, but she seemed a little distraught today, so...
Yeah, it's been quite a day. I think if we have others that really specialize in that. Kabanda's the best at it.
Naturally. I would expect nothing less.
Fortunately, it's not really my
Might
fault.
get his might get a hand with it from him then. Because of what I'm planning to put together. A little project that came to mind. I heard the Archmage of Metal talking about combating Daedra. Specifically, an idea he had about how they travel. And it came to mind. Most of the main threats, all the big dangers to Aether and its various provinces, traveled via portals. Be they portals, or rifts, or something of the sort. Or very similar. Therefore, we were to develop a weapon, some device that was capable of messing with that, or nullifying portals when they were present. That would be a very big benefit to all of us. And just so happened, I'm now going to be helping Tempest with something that relates very closely.
I see.
That kind of thing. Yes. So I'm essentially trying to create portal breakers. Not the easiest job. Not the cheapest job. Luckily, I don't have any trouble with funding these days. Just people with the expertise to get it done.
Well, if you're looking for... Can I help you?
Who's that one?
Oh, he's gone.
Yep, smells like bitch up here.
I think I've seen that entity
The
before.
unmistakable smell of a bitch afoot. Where are you, you bastard?
Another problem I'm dealing with. Fortunately.
Ah, wonderful. Intruders. Good to know. Well,
more like an individual who thinks
back
they're
to the
doing
topic
justice,
at
but
vigilante.
a little bit, yeah.
That's kind of cringe, bro. Not gonna lie.
We'll see how it goes.
Anyway, hopefully it goes better than whatever today was. The Fae and everything else.
Won back one of my seekers from a Fae.
Well, a good deal in the end, as long as you don't owe anything.
Right. Just 4 rounds in an arena fight. So I'm a little beat.
That doesn't sound like a good time. Oh, you fought as well, you
Yes.
poor thing. What did you have to go up against? I heard there were shrimp or krill.
Yeah, there was shrimp.
Bread.
Murderous shrimp. And murderous bread. The bread beat the crap out of me.
Murderous bread.
Surprisingly
Understand,
enough.
you know, I'd rather fight the krill.
I would too. Turns out when you toast bread, it gets harder.
Oh, understood. Yeah, that was not a good time. Or the other 2 rounds like anything worse than bread.
A whole round of Eugene.
I heard about that one as well, actually. That's on... Yeah, no, that's not a good time either. Could be worse, though.
He also managed to conjure vestiges of bad company.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you haven't heard of bad company?
What is bad company?
It's Eugene's little company.
Sounds very militant. Hey, he's formed his own company now.
That's right.
Like a military company.
Well, not really a
No.
military company, more like an adventuring party.
I see. That's
Ones I'm keeping an eye on.
horrifying idea. Good.
A little less scrupulous when it comes to morality, so I have to keep a sharp eye on them.
Understandable. Perfect people to talk to about war crimes.
A little bit.
Hopefully, by the time I'm done with this project, it won't be a war crime. It's just that... Yeah, but the reason I'm looking for an expert is that I think they currently have a little bit of a room for improvement in regards to their collateral damage.
The only other person that comes to mind, and this is a total wild card, and I would not recommend them. There is a mage, goes by Rift.
I'm familiar with Rift.
I believe that is his key focus.
Yeah. Portals, Rift, specifically. Makes sense.
He did try to steal something from me, so...
Oh, it's the fucking, it's the emo, the vigilante.
He probably wants to have a word. Everyone wants to have a word.
Go, Arcadies.
Oh,
do
don't
a
do that.
crime.
Can't do that here,
Do a
unfortunately.
crime, Arcadies.
I would love to.
He's right there. It would be so easy.
Would be. Except for...
He's so cool.
Except for Apollo Lucius chanted this place so that I can't do that.
Understandable. How sad.
Very
Missed
sad.
opportunity.
Very.
Sounds like it's time for you to have a conversation with them if the wasp doesn't get to him first.
Well, hopefully the
Need
watch
to
does.
find Kyle. Oh, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I wouldn't tell him no. Go get him. Go get him.
Ward. If you're gonna use Kyle to help you with this, keep an eye on them. And I don't
Anything in
mean...
particular I should look out for.
Right, not that to be... He's keeping secrets. And of course we all do. But they tend to be secrets that harm people.
Understood. This one that bite you in the ass.
Well, more like withholding information that could really help other people. Just because. I haven't figured out why.
Well, given what I know about all of the threats you've been facing for a while, the what is it, the dog fella, issues with Faye, and issues with fucking everything else.
Everything.
I'm not surprised that there's some weird shit going on.
Which brings me to my next conversation. With all that's happening with Aether, and all the stuff that we're dealing with currently, I've made a decision. I'll be spending most of my time here in Silverwish.
Understandable.
Aether took
That's
me
what I
in,
understand all too well.
became my home, gave me a opportunity to create, well, this. But I can't be focusing on two massively problematic issues at the same time.
Yeah, that is the fate of people who prove to be competent.
It's unfortunate.
More and more gets put on them. Yeah,
It's terrible. Maybe I should be a little more incompetent.
Withstand the world. It actually does. For example, do you think Kyle's going to be the one who ends up with that amount of responsibility? Of course not. The people who are reliable, the people who consistently prove that they can get something done, people rely on them. Rely on them to get everything done. Then you end up, your situation, my situation. We end up stuck behind a desk, pushing paperwork.
Still want to help
make
you
sure
with,
everyone else doesn't do something stupid.
with your situation. I owe you.
Your knowledge of magic could be very helpful. Like I said, we're trying to solve that mystery.
For Aether, with the Behir being dead, my understanding is that the Daedra are waning.
Somewhat.
Mostly it's a Redwall issue anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like it's... We did our job. Island's
That's
no
what it
longer
comes down
falling.
to in the end. No one expects any one side, any one guild or faction to win the war. We're all expected to do our part, and I think the most important part in all of that is knowing when we've done enough. When we stop subjecting people to that, when we stop pushing more, and knowing when to take our step back, let others do their part.
We did save it, everyone. I'm sure there'll be another catastrophe, another issue, a struggle that Aether has to solve.
There always is.
But we saved it.
No, we
Plenty
still
of
haven't
times.
solved all the troubles in Rove.
Oh yes, Rove. We're gonna be there for a while
One
too.
day. One day. Still. Competent people around, managing things. I'm hopeful we'll get there one day. All these problems. And give people the greatest luxury a soldier can ever know. Peace. Peace and quiet.
I do hope it goes well for Rove. Again, I'll be in contact.
As do I.
So we already own all those locations just south of Apal.
Oh yeah, the bridge, had that big old fight. Oh, damn. Ruva was still around back then.
Yeah.
Seems like forever ago.
Didn't know him super well. The little bit that I did, though, I always got the impression that he was one of the competent ones.
Very. Had so much work put on him for it. He had a good heart. He worked under Isaac, dead of Duran. I think that rubbed off on him.
Seems like an age ago.
It does, it really does. Nowadays, well, back then I was just a soldier, a recruit. And again, I proved competent. So I just kept getting promoted. Now here I am, sitting in a seat of authority, telling the Empire what it can and can't do some of the time.
What do you think for Aether?
When I was a kid, I just... Oh, I was just going to say, when I was a kid, I ran around the forest shooting game for my father and basically just being a wild child in the woods. Now I have some minor title and I don't know, exerting authority over general armies and senators. It's a strange time. Not something I ever saw for myself.
Sounds like, I don't know. I would say an interesting childhood.
It was beautiful. Yeah, it's had its ups and downs. Never actually knew my parents. I was a war orphan, technically. Raiders. Burnt my town. Old soldier took me in. Raised me right. And eventually I joined the army and that's where my life went from there. He never actually wanted that for me, but one of his apprentices, someone he mentored back when he was in the military, came to him. Said he was essentially an officer now, had his own authority, and wanted to repay my old man for everything. Gave him a nice house in the city, was getting on a bit. Place to retire, essentially. I couldn't bear to part with him, so I went with him. Did the only thing I could do in the city, since I was a woodland kid. I didn't know how to live there, so started soldiering. He taught me basic things. Growing up, I wasn't completely incompetent. And so they put me in the Scouts, because I knew the terrain. Oh, that seems like forever ago.
Well, look at you now.
Yeah, look at me now. Never expected any of this.
Yeah.
He's still loitering around.
He really
just
wants.
keeps appearing in different places. He really
It's like
does
a
want.
stalker, right?
Come here. Stop being extra. You don't need to brood ominously. You can just talk. We're nice.
Honestly, he does come off as the brooding type.
Come here. I'm so tempted to just sneak up the tower behind him and be like, what are you brooding about?
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's connected to Nathan in some way.
Yeah, he seemed in a bad way when I got here.
Yeah, he really is. Idiot has jammed a gemstone in his hand. It's likely connected to some entity that I don't know about. I have no idea why he did that. And I'm guessing that's what he's here for.
That's how warlock packs start.
Yeah. And I think
Warlock
that's
packs, demonic possession, all
actually
that kind of shit.
that's likely what it is. Right. Why wouldn't he come to us and just talk about any of the issues he's having? I have no idea. He made a pact or something. I think that guy has something to do with it.
We should go ask him.
We should.
If we can finally, keep him in.
He'll probably disappear again.
Could distract him. Oh no, we'll wait till Well, he seems to want something. Must want to have a conversation with someone.
He likes to have conversations in private.
Ah, understandable. I mean, I can get behind that. That's what I tend to do. I do better with one-on-ones, crowds make me nervous, etc., etc.
He can wait.
He can wait.
He can wait.
We're talking about war crime.
War crimes.
Old history.
Well, what I wanted to ask you was, with your position up in Aether, what's your plan?
For Aether or where?
Oh, for Aether.
Don't really know. I don't usually consider myself to have much authority in Aether, though. I have authority in the Dominion, certainly. More than I've ever had anywhere else. My role... What was it I said? Quite a while ago I said it to you, I think. Albunda. It was essentially, if I must sacrifice an emperor to save an empire, so be it. Something along the lines. One of the reasons I even took this job is because if I didn't, I have the feeling someone less suited would. Someone who didn't care as much about the consequences of their action. Who got hurt along the way. I know from experience that an empire can't last forever. I know from experience, having seen one back home, that civil wars tend to be incredibly messy. And I know that the Dominion has a lot of enemies on a lot of different sides. So, at the moment, I feel like my responsibility is keeping everyone safe from whatever it may be, external or internal threats, because if something does happen, if the politics start to fall apart, it's not just armies and soldiers who are going to be in the firing line, it's, what, millions of people now, the population. People who were never involved in the wars, people who never wanted any of it. Their kingdoms were annexed and there was a change in leadership. To them, it's no different than anyone else being in lordship over them. They're bakers, they're farmers, and blacksmiths. They're just trying to live their lives. Politics mean nothing to them. No one ever thinks about them.
Till now.
Lords and nobles certainly don't. Till now.
Till now. I'll continue to do my small part.
Funnily enough, that's one of the... appreciated.
We're going after Redcliffe next. In Richterland.
Understood.
I want to make sure.
Try and get you some intel if I can. You scouts.
Supposedly that's where they've stored all the food the Dominion has sent south. If we can recover that and expose that scheme from Jamil, well, the people will realize that the Dominion were not always their enemy.
Greedy in their own way, but not always the enemy. It's like Brennan's having a little one-on-one with our brooding men.
Yes.
There's an irony to what I do these days. Like I said, I'm willing to sacrifice the king to save the entire board, but at the same time, I know that if he's taken off the board abruptly or wrong way or something like that, then it all falls apart. Suddenly, everyone in power is going to be vying for the seat, the power vacuum. Everyone gets caught up in the crossfire. Which is why it's difficult. Especially Since I don't think either of the crown princes want that seat. They're the legitimate heirs, but neither want it, if it did come back. Which makes it all even messier.
Perhaps. My experience is the individuals who don't want the seat who are the ones that should take it.
Exactly. You know, that's the scariest thing about politics. Those who don't want the position are the ones who are probably the most qualified for it. Eventually, the people who do want it end up getting it because it just gets passed down and down and down the chain of people who don't want it. And then you're stuck because they're the people who will never give it up. You want to eat him? He seems very broody. Yeah, I'm sure he tastes like tears and broken hearts and the souls of the damned or something.
Some kind of tragic backstory, I'm assuming.
Exactly. Oh, I can smell it from here. I can hear the pages turning. This novel of a backstory. Bet there are ninjas involved.
Oh, ninjas.
Yeah. Can't you tell? I mean, just look at him. Look at the way he broods.
Kidnapped his parents when he was young. He was forced to.
Exactly. So he joined a rival clan to combat them.
Right. They forced him to
some
lift heavy.
dramatic plot twist.
Yeah, a training montage where he had to lift heavy stones in the dark or something.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He has to navigate his way through a bamboo forest without touching the ground. That sort of shit.
Right.
Well, he likes high places and brooding.
He's gonna go up there. When I go up there, he's gonna go up there and insult me again.
I want to go up there, actually, because I have an idea that'll be very funny. It's going to be wonderful.
He was calling me the little dragon last time. And I quite appreciated it.
Little
dragon.
Did you want any curry, Arcadies?
I would love some.
You know.
Okay. I get a bowl.
Don't forget about the
One-handed. A bowl of curry.
Thank you very much.
It is a simple beef curry, very flavorful.
Mm.
Alright. And that's been everyone, so...
See at the end of your finger. We'll do that.
What are you saying?
I mean, I'm not so important, so I can.
I'm gonna show Anyways, Toby, you should teach him that spell.
What spell?
Okay.
Yeah, which spell?
I'm not you. Like I don't know.
Where did Ward go? He was right here.
Hey, now you gotta tell.
The only
tell us
most significant thing that I have is people saying I'm
ready for
friends
fireball.
and
Hey. You know, work your way up the fireball.
I still feel odd about hearing that.
Hey, I
But
like the sound of that.
anyways, besides that,
fireball.
I'm not as important.
Yeah, exactly, you know. -1, you know.
What?
Did it involve a fae?
What are you talking about?
Hi, hello.
Yes.
Hoorah.
Okay, did Brandon say she wanted to be alone?
Okay.
Did she? Oh, that didn't get to my ears.
Okay.
Hey, hooded guy, fuck you.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna wait.
Work.
Unless you're a good guy.
Okay, ignore them. What is your idea? What is your thought for Nathan? What can we do? Do you have anything, other information?
Hello.
That depends. Do you want a history lesson?
Arcadies. Sure.
Dragon.
Hmm.
Doing well, I hope.
As well as I can be.
Yes, that is fair.
Surprising you turned up. Now.
Well, I hoped you could see that my concerns aren't hollow.
Oh, I never took your concerns as being hollow. I believed every word you said.
I see. Well, as I was saying, would you like a history lesson?
Sure.
Funny of him to call us a spectator when
This
he was a spectator match.
being inside this crystal, I'm sure you're well acquainted with them now.
There merit there? He's not a consistent person. He has a childlike
There.
and for some reason he's living his life like that as an adult.
Something.
I don't know.
I can't exactly narrow it down. I've never experienced anything like it before. But from what I do know,
He's lost a lot of standing with me today.
the crystal is from Nathan's
Walk around.
plane.
It's another thing to revel in the pain and
Well, it is, but it isn't.
what did he do?
You see,
He said that he enjoyed what he did.
his plane is very, it should never have existed.
Is that so?
And then he comes to me telling me how he's a bad
Yes.
What do you mean?
how it has to be somebody.
Well, you see, the creature inside of it, I don't like calling it a thing, she, did some things that caused the destruction of their previous plane. You see, the boy's plane is...
You're a Velo, yeah? That was your name?
How do I say this?
What do you see in your dreams?
It is built from the remnants of what the previous plane was.
I'm not impressed by his actions today.
People there may not know it, but it is. I get the feeling that she wishes to revert that.
Well, clearly she doesn't understand. Everything new is built on the bones of the old.
This is very true. And I've tried explaining that to her.
Normally I'd be fine with it if it were perhaps friendly sparring, but I don't know. So yes, you did see they came back bloody and bruised and broken.
So why'd you pick him to be an avatar, a vessel?
I don't know. That's what confuses me. Could have gone with anyone else. Else you could have had him give it to the dragon, not you.
Oh,
And
wouldn't have worked on the other one.
I wouldn't be so certain.
I would.
Would he have gone all the way?
Either way, I don't know why she wants the boy. He might be an easy target. He might be perfect for what she's planning.
Have you faced off against this entity before?
I highly doubt this was sanctioned by any of the people here.
Not quite. Never had the displeasure of fighting them. But I've spoken with them face to face. Oh, as face to face as it could be.
What I see in Eugene is a person that is disregarded by literally fucking everyone on that island.
So how do we get her out?
And eaten and bruised,
Well, as I stated, you could just kill them. But I don't think you want to do that.
No, that's not an option.
Unfortunately, I'm still trying to figure that part out. Removing the crystal could kill him. Cutting off his hand, I mean, that's just grim.
I don't believe in the concept of two wrongs making a right, however.
I also don't think that would work.
I think that he deserves some justice against those who wronged him, but taking it out in such a broad
Pacts
way
are often that way.
is not conducive to anything.
Between you and me, I don't believe he did this on purpose.
No.
You see, as high of regard as people around here hold him, he's an idiot.
And
well, makes poor decisions. Very easy to manipulate. Especially if something's nagging at your brain constantly.
there's a rotting theory, Brennan. One that Ward just gave to me. Sounds like a perfect individual to form a pact with, one you can manipulate and deceive.
He brought them there. Not our fault.
Exactly.
He agreed to be there. He made a deal with Amaka. He brought them there, those clones of his friends, and the clones of himself. Knowing what was going to happen. I don't have any ill will towards Eugene.
As I was telling
Some kind of...
the Gravekeeper before you walked up,
Perhaps I will, but I want to see it for myself.
I still need to
And I've never...
work out the details, gather more information.
I helped him find that...
But I might have something for you two to do. And possibly a bigger group.
You're telling me that Eugene summoned images of people he knew to fight in this tournament? That's what you said?
Fine.
As I said, I need to work out the details a bit more. Could be many things.
To defend yourself against images of people that aren't actually people?
Did you know about this crystal?
I didn't know about it until The Gravekeeper said something about it.
I just saw it today in the Healers Guild.
Another question, is this how she often talks or communicates with people?
My problem was with that person.
How exactly do you mean?
You said you've had conversations with him.
Oh. You see, there are very few things that survived when their plane crumbled. Myself, them, and a plague doctor you may know, are the only few living things that have survived.
Mr. Taylor.
I believe that's what his name was.
We went there to help a friend who had a contract.
But I was able to communicate with them. Again, given that there were only 3 of us.
Krill, crab, those
And
they all stepped in through manipulation through
they're very, how do you say, adamant on reverting what's already been done. At the time, I didn't think much of it, considering they were still in a crystal. But now that there's a possibility of them having a body, there's my concern.
Well, I suppose then we let you conduct your investigation. Come back to us when you have more.
I can understand that.
I think we should ban crystals.
If neither of you have more questions for me.
Isn't they just causing more problems?
Evil is not born, as they say.
It's a little bit dark. Be careful.
Yeah, I got lost.
You need something.
I'm no threat to you. Calm yourself.
You understand when you teleport behind somebody, tends to make you look a little suspicious.
Yes, but this one's been glaring at me for the last 10 minutes. I wonder how much you know he'd be dead.
Everything right?
He's gonna find out more, and then maybe we can do something to actually
More about what's wrong with David?
the being inside him.
From a craftsman's perspective, components pieced together to form the greater part of the
Alright, I'm hunting those things again.
See, I want to take the idea of magic being an instrument and take that instrument and smash it over the ground.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just have a lot in mind right now.
You can have a nap.
Hello, Arcadies.
I will have a nap later on, but I'll
mean,
see you later, Cypher. If you need anything,
Okay.
A little bit.
if you need anything, Cindy's there.
Do you have to attack the whole portal?
Sorry, Ruby, give me one moment. I have to blink really hard.
It's happening.
Like, if I do one time
Griffin,
get out the
have a good
portal, does
sleep.
the portal go kaboof, or does it just
I
go
guess.
Invisible
No, that-
parries.
I guess general question, Alcus, I'll ask you first. Have you seen any Fae around that aren't Amaka or like the usual suspects?
I'm heading up.
Apart from the
Okay, bye, Arcadies.
owl, but we usually have one here. Well, the
Oh. That was my next
we
guess.
always have Amaka.
suppose
There is
if
a
we're
one
using a certain
that
amount of
I think it's a
gold
fae,
to
but it's the
ensure
one
that
that,
they
you know,
actually
asks for
stay
buttons.
sort of paying
Give me your
price for
buttons.
magic.
That might be a fae
Okay.
because it doesn't feel like it's actually a normal entity, so to speak, like or a construct.
Like I just went 10
over
rounds with
phase.
Baker.
Hi.
Oh, it was only one round. Impressive though.
There is another
You
one
moron.
too, but this one is like a sort
Hi.
of small and pretty bright. I do not remember the name.
Really?
They were here at one point, and they were pretty frustrated. They couldn't play any pranks and such because their magic is not.
Oh, don't pretend like you don't know what's happening.
In the Feywild. I think they also went to Silver West. I do not know.
Can you stop
They are
shouting?
pretty small and very bright, yellowish, holy colors. So.
Right. Okay.
I feel like I have the biggest fucking hangover with none of the fucking benefits.
Nice.
Yeah, you got to kill stuff. Damn it, I'm seeing shit too.
Keep
Like Michael.
my eyes out.
Oh, no, these are just-
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
keeping
Michael.
my eyes
Okay,
open.
this one.
Nathan,
is
move
all. Nothing is wrong.
You know what?
Okay, that's fair.
Your hand.
Just, you know, worry
What
about
about
something-
my
Still
fucking
have that?
hand? Stop. What
I
do you
can assure
mean?
you
Have
nothing,
what?
Nothing bad. There's nothing.
Take
bad
your gloves
happening.
off.
There's nothing that's like nothing bad that's happening. I can assure you that. It's
Okay.
fine. Nothing bad's
Yeah,
happening.
that.
So
I
we
believe
can
you.
hit it with this thing, and then that'll do it.
Yeah. I was just. Yeah. No. I was just checking. But yeah. No. All that seems fine. Yeah. Okay.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, looks fine to you.
Yes.
Nathan's.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Check on his condition as a doctor.
Go right ahead.
Nice tattoo. I see nothing.
The gem embedded in your left hand.
Chunky time.
The gem embedded in your left hand. You don't see that?
Prototypes if I can. Try and give it a try before I get cold.
I see nothing, Arcadies. Looks like my hand.
Rub the back of your rub the back of your palm if you would
May
be so
actually
kind.
help to reduce the collateral, which is going to be a major component.
Anything out of the ordinary? Any growths? Any bumps? Anything that would be irregular for a hand?
Nothing.
I'm not sure how effective that will be.
My hand feels normal.
Perhaps with enough strength, anything is possible.
I see.
I'll just bend reality.
If he doesn't see anything or feel anything, there's no point in continuing to tell him that he has
You
something.
already did that today.
Hello, Eugene.
He's
Why am I
alive.
still wearing
Perfectly fine.
I won't lose again.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he could be worse.
No,
And the fall was a wonderful defeat.
with these.
Hello.
Say again.
Well,
How did it
if you don't know what's happening or what's going
He'll
on.
be all better now.
We're talking about portals.
The doctor is here.
It was a
How to
good fight
destroy
all
a
around.
My favorite so far.
Dr. Seamus. Somebody kill me.
Did somebody say doctor?
One of those jars.
Firebolt.
Do you have?
Counterspell.
Get out of here.
Good fight today.
You as well.
No.
Do you have practical medical training?
Didn't think he had a medical
I'll have
degree.
you know I graduated top of my class with a PhD in psychiatry.
You're a psychiatrist.
That's hilarious.
No,
Nathan.
I'm a psychiatrist.
What's a psychiatrist? Arcadies.
If I search my brain, does that? Does
Not
that
gonna
even
go over
sound
this
like
now.
anything to
Between
me?
having a degree in physics and having a theoretical degree in physics.
But there is something wrong with you.
There is
I
a
don't know what any of
theoretical
that
On a magical
degree in
level.
theoretical physics versus a theoretical degree in physics.
Yeah, I've been
If you
told
have a
this how many
theoretical
fucking
degree, you don't
times.
have a degree.
I've been told this since the fucking crypt with whatever his fucking name was.
We're working on it, is what I wanted to tell you.
Nathan, I haven't seen you in like a long time.
All right.
He wants to give you a big hug.
Could you not?
I'll see you at your tower.
How are
I
you
watch you
feeling?
when you sleep.
Rested up?
Good. Then you've seen all my plans to kill you.
That sounds
It
about
could be
right.
worse.
Don't touch me.
You could have
It's okay.
Don't touch me.
It's okay.
had nightmares.
It will never happen.
Hard time
I'll
waking up.
always be here. I will give you purpose.
different than usual.
Nice to see you back. Yeah, I'm just saying it's nice to see you back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, such good friends, Arcadies. Oh shit, they're about to square down. I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna get.
You're finally
I'm gonna
awake.
Step back. The last time you touched
I
me, you
don't
crumpled
want
me,
to be
so I'm gonna
caught
just go this way.
I am heading to bed.
Katie.
Fourth dimension,
Yes.
you deserve it.
Wait.
I'm dizzy as all shit, and I feel like
Are you, is it like really, really need to go to bed?
I'll stay up a little bit longer. You talk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where?
Sit down.
Yeah, where actually is the curry?
Where would you like to talk?
Where the fuck is it? Kitchen. It's in the kitchen.
Have you checked the which kitchen? Spot do you prefer?
Space on the mana box.
Where's the kitchen?
Any of them?
Down there. By the storage room.
Observatory. I guess. I don't know. It's better than walking all the way down to the tower.
Yeah, there's a door to it. It's kind of hard to find.
I'll kill you! Mana Fox, you can do it. I cast haste.
I'm gonna think I'm gonna have Lucia and Apollo give me an ability to. An item to get rid of that one.
No interference.
Seamus?
Yes. I eject them from the manor at least.
I don't know. Would you prefer if you, would you prefer to see him in the manor or in Anthoria?
Well, he's definitely not gonna be in Anthoria. For having a moment.
I see. Then, here it is then. Or we could just go out front. We're there.
Hey, Spy.
But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. What makes you think Seamus can't show up in Anthoria? There's nowhere it's at.
Because if he shows up in Anthoria, then I can actually kill him there.
Well... yeah, he hasn't been in Anthoria whatsoever. Definitely not.
Oh, if he visits, let me know.
I kind of don't want to let you know. Because he's surprisingly more useful than I thought he would be. Anyways, that's not what I'm going to talk to you about. So, you know, before we got teleported here, you know, you said that, stuff. Okay, how do I say this? Talking about, how we talked about how it's not okay to lie or something.
My point was, your actions have consequences.
Listen. Even if I would have told you, or anyone that asked in this matter, it wouldn't have changed the situation. Like, it would have still been the same.
Maybe. Or, if you would have told us, then all of us, including Toby, would have been able to find Tobert and prevent him.
If I would have told you, if I would have told you, I'm very sure you would have been in a, like, probably neck deep into Fade deals and stuff.
Maybe.
Listen, the only time that I'd let anyone know is if Amaka was a bad person, and I didn't trust him. But I know Amaka's not gonna hurt them. At least I told him not to.
Well, he split them up into 138 different pieces. Now 137.
Okay, well, I wasn't aware of this, okay?
Well, now you are.
But if this is his way to keep him safe, then I
don't know if it's to keep him safe, Kyle. My point being, you should have at least told Toby. I'll let him make the decision.
It's just like I said.
It's his creation.
If I told them, I just feel like, huh?
It's his kid.
What? I know it's his kid, but listen, I just had a feeling that if I tell him, he'd do exactly what I said that you would do.
Nathan could probably see his own handprint on
I
Brian's
know.
shirt, just so you know.
Probably deals with Amaka and be in a worse situation. Listen, I'm gonna talk to Amaka, see where the actual Tobert is at. And I'm sorry for not saying anything, but I owe him, technically. He may not say that, but I definitely do. He's recovered things for me, and it's... yeah.
I get that. You felt obliged to keep it secret. But you also owe Toby and Ash.
Listen, I'm sure I'm not the only person who keeps secrets.
Kyle. That secret hurt Toby and Ash. You weren't next to Ash when he had to destroy what he thought was his child. No, it's not on you. It's on Amaka.
Listen, I think...
They could have been at least prepared.
I didn't think he was doing this.
How could you know he's a Fae? That's why it's not on you. What happened out there in that arena isn't on you. But keeping it a secret meant that we couldn't work together to solve it.
Like I said, even if I told you what...
There are many ways to work around the Fae, Kyle. And ones maybe Amaka might have been more lenient to, or open to.
Sorry, I just... I didn't see this lie as harmful. And yes, you're clearly stating and you're clearly telling me right now that it's harmful, but...
Well, perhaps this might help in the future. For Tolbert, in some ways, he's like you. He was out there in a world he didn't know, alone.
Sure. I mean, at least I don't break out of my home and go traveling and wandering in the Feywilds.
I may not have understood what was happening. I'll put it into perspective too. If someone took you, and I knew who it was, even if it was a Fae that I owed a contract to, there's nothing in any of the hells that would stop me from telling Kalbanda. Because I know that it would hurt him, and it hurt you. We're here together. You have to trust us.
There's just some things I can tell you, though.
Everyone has their secrets. I get it. I have mine.
Mission put. Whoops, Aether.
Can't believe that ghost is so loud.
So Earth is just not very quiet in their private. But I don't know. I just want to talk to you because you seemed in a specific way. You know, the way that you're showing right now. And that I'm so understanding. I don't know. I guess all I can say is it won't happen again, but...
Let's hope not. I don't know how many more times that situation's gonna pop up. My point being, it's this... These people here... We're all not perfect. We have our secrets. We'll get on each other's nerves. But with all that, we help one another. We build each other up. At least we try. Trust them more.
You know, it's hard to trust people when they'll corner you on a specific side of the building. It just doesn't feel the same. I'm being very vague. But I'm sure you can understand what I'm talking about.
Can I? What are you talking about?
Okay, well, you don't. Well, it was a long time ago when I was in possession of an item. Up there, you know, the beautiful place that we have meetings in. Well, I was talking to Ash in Dutch about things. I was, No, it wasn't that, was it? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. All I can say is that I was just up there, near the balcony area, and everyone was just surrounding every area, technically.
I remember.
Someone was being aggressive or whatever. I just felt aggressive.
I remember. Do you remember the context behind why? Because they're worried about you. That's the most broad way to
Someone's
say it.
worried about someone, you don't corner them.
You do if they have something that you believe is going to hurt them. There are many conversations about what to do for that. Most of us were convinced that thing was manipulating you. Which it was. Some of those propositions were horrible. I was the one who was adamant about not doing most of them. Their actions against you that day probably felt the same. But Kyle, sometimes it's so hard to talk to you about any of this stuff. It feels like you hide it. And I don't know why.
Well, we all got our own little secrets, as you said.
Yeah. What do you see them as? Right now.
The Seekers?
Yeah.
Well... family?
It's a question. You responded with like it was almost like a question.
A family, I'd say.
Okay. Treat him like it. I understand.
As I said, it's just hard to...
Please. It's hard to overcome that. I know you felt betrayed.
I did. And that's why it's hard to trust.
Yeah.
It all happened so fast. So.
Trying to rebuild something like that. It's probably one of the most difficult things in the world. Even with all the magic power behind it. It's trust. That's hard to reforge. Just know this. That whole situation. Every one of those people in there. Including myself, because I know I'm the one that hurt you the most. We care about you. Even if they don't say it out loud. Speaking of trust, I don't know if Ward has come to talk to you yet.
I don't think so, no.
He might soon. He asked me if I knew any competent mages who excelled at teleportation. So I gave him your name.
Yay.
Oh, don't worry. I think he's trying to understand it. You could always tell him no.
Yeah, but I don't want to just deny someone who needs help with things.
His people, Ward's people, were usurped. So he's planning on writing
Placing a portal with another portal?
Using portal magic with his ability to create objects, to create temporary portals, yes.
He was talking about it on the roof of Obanga. Didn't really approach me directly though, so.
Well, I did give him your name.
I don't know, I've only played with portals when I was like a child or something, so
Well, you missed two step all over the place.
Actually, I blink and not Misty Step.
Blink, even better.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Blink is different from a big portal.
It's just a lot of blinks. Farther away.
Yeah. And I guess it would be possible if you just knew where you're going.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Thought I'd ask.
I was just thinking something. I'm not sure if you're really the right person to ask or not.
I'm here if you need me.
If by chance there was a group of people that disagreed with everything, I don't know, but okay, these group of people don't like you, won't ever come to like you, and will always continue to dislike you almost to a point that it's very bad. My question is, with this group of people, would they be worth keeping around?
You know my backstory. Where I came from.
You told me that.
Yeah. Humans hate us. Where I come from. Same with elves and dwarves. Despise us, actually. Want us all dead. If you had asked me this question when I first got to the island, I would have said eradicate them all. But I've changed a lot. I don't know the right answer to that question. I've seen people
say
change.
These people haunt you for fun?
I've seen people change. I've seen worse people change.
Let's say these people don't.
Won't ever know if you don't give them a chance.
What if they lost the chance?
well. Suppose there are certain individuals that are done things that are so unforgivable. I don't have one. Just keep this in mind. Most of these people here, I don't all come from nice homes. I wasn't lying when you said you look at a villain when you look at me.
We all have our villain on us, I guess. You know.
That's not my point.
Sorry.
If I hadn't been given the chance to change, none of this would have happened. And maybe I would be out there right now, seeking vengeance or something. I don't want to be that
Doesn't
person.
sound so bad.
Oh, it's the worst. That person doesn't go anywhere. That person doesn't find this. That person can never find this. Because they're too consumed with their anger and hatred. That's all they'll ever know.
Sorry I asked you that question.
Why?
No, nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry if you didn't like it.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry if you didn't like the answer. That's the one I have.
It's fine. I don't know. What?
Yeah. Something's not bothering you, huh?
I would say it's for curiosity, but did the people where you came from take things from you? I would guess they did.
All right. I was created as a weapon for my people. That's why I have the abilities I have. Our enemy, yeah, they took things from us. Part of my program that I was involved with involved other individuals like me. Different sets of powers. Water, ice, earth. Yeah, they took things. They took them. They took them from me.
And yet you don't. You're saying you don't care about that anymore?
I do.
I mean, I don't know, you're not out there trying to find...
Revenge.
You're not out there... Yeah.
Or justice. My brand of justice.
I mean, they're both the same.
One that could conjure fire and burn them all to cinders. Turn them into ash, scatter them to the winds. Melt them with dragon fire. Cook them alive in their armor. Their steel plate that they use to charge against my people and butcher them. Every night.
So, you have to do something about it, and just let your people, you know, suffer. That makes sense. I'm not sure what the issue is, though.
That was my mission when I got to the island. To grow in power, amass enough magic and artifacts, money and gold to go back to my home and burn them all. You know what I found instead? Well, the very first people that I met on the island, his name was Ren. He was a human. And there are others. Still more and more. Kalbanda. The Cinders. The Seekers. And every one of them built on top of it. Top of itself. Do the people of Veafor, my home, do they deserve to be saved? Yes. Do those people that did all those terrible things to my people deserve to be brought to justice? Yes. But I could waste my whole life trying to fight a war that's not mine. Or I could help build something here and now that helps people. I have two choices. Same for any flame. You have two choices. A flame can do two things. It can destroy, or it can create. Yeah. There are a lot of nights I think about leaving and heading back to Veafor.
Yeah, but unfortunately you can't go because you got people here. And people look up to you, and you know you're a leader of some sort, so you know being weighted back.
You think the responsibilities here are what's preventing me from going back? No.
Part of it?
have to understand where I come from. My people aren't exactly the best.
I mean, if they're just getting absolutely, hunted to a while and being despised by the whole world, I can understand.
My problem would be, if I go back, I can't see them the same way now. They're not just a faceless army of humans and elves and dwarves that just deserve to be burned to cinders. I see the people now. Do they all deserve to die? I don't think so. I think some of them do. But I don't think all of them do. But if you put me in front of them...
all of them damned you.
If you put me in front of them... Here's my fear. I'm worried I'll go back to the person I was. And I don't want to be that. Because that person I was... Unhappy and miserable. Hated everything. Everyone. I don't know if this pertains to anything you're doing.
Fortunately, you and I have very different pasts.
Maybe.
We see people very differently. And you're stronger than me for being able to just let go of that.
It's not let go.
You may say you're not. You may say it's not letting go, but technically, in a better way of saying it is, you don't want to go back because you don't want to do those things that made you that person or whatever. You'd rather be here, be this person. Letting the past go. Probably not the things you lost, the things you liked, but not going back to what you were. That's what I mean by letting go. Hey, Arcadies, you know what we're talking about? Trust.
What was that?
You know how we were talking about trust?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna trust you, and I'm gonna tell you this information. And I hope that this doesn't backfire on me. Yeah, I gotta do something, right? I gotta trust something. And I always don't say anything because I never trust that it's gonna go well. But the reason I'm asking you this is because I've recently learned that you don't even know this actually. I'm not gonna talk much about it because it is a long story and I don't want to brood about it. But basically, my original family, one of them is still alive. And the people that took them currently have that one individual as a, I don't know, service slave, something like that. I don't know. And basically, I have a. Usually I don't like to kill, but as of lately, these people have made me feel this certain way. And I can only think of doing something Kobanda is heavily against. And as of lately, I've been restraining myself from not wanting to, but everyone there is the same way and thinks the same way, and they are the same way, at least from what I could tell from the scrying stuff that I was using. I am thinking how you were thinking.
I see.
And I know it. If I keep being this way, it's gonna look bad on Thoria and other things. And it's really hard not to feel this way.
Kyle. Screw what people think. That's how it's gonna turn you into somebody I don't think you want to be. But I understand it. Let's tackle this in pieces. We'll get your sibling out.
That was the idea.
Start there. What kind of person do you want to be?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I'm me right now.
Who do you want to become?
I go doing. I don't know. You know, when you go through like 3 different cycles of a family, you kind of just break and you don't know what you want anymore.
Tell you what. You could seize that festering hatred inside you. But you need to think about who you will become. Do you want to be somebody who goes off and seeks nothing but revenge and violence? And even though you feel like you might be justified, which you might be, that's all your life will ever know. Because you'll spend the rest of it looking over your shoulder. Like me.
I won't need to do that if everyone there is able to tell tale.
You believe that?
I don't know what I believe.
Or
I'm just blinded by anger. So, sorry, what were you saying?
Justifiably so. Or you could be the individual who creates. You get your sibling out of there. You leave the past behind. And you show the world, all of them, every plane that you happen to walk into, every world that you go to, that you're not like them.
What if I'm worse?
Do you believe that?
I don't know. There's one thing is just killing, the other is just, well,
It's showing everybody else. It's leading. It's showing all those people who did all those terrible things, how wrong they were.
I show them why they were wrong instead of just outright.
They're not the only ones out there that do this to people, Kyle. They're all over the place. It takes a strong individual to stand up. Right? So this is who I am. What they did was wrong, but I won't become that. That's how you build better worlds. That's why I can't return to VF4. Because all that's there for me is ash and death. Sorry. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
All nice words is yours. Or maybe it's worse. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't know. Usually, when people look at me or seekers or something, I don't know. I like to show myself as someone calm, not violent, not destroyed by past problems or whatever. I like to stay positive so people don't think something's wrong. I'm saying sorry for bringing all this stuff to you. And reminding you of some other life that you don't want to go back to.
It's all in the past.
Yeah, but things from the past can still
haunt you? Like a ghost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I've said this to a few people. What defines us, really, is what we choose to do. It's how we act. I've noticed you are usually the more calm one. Running off for vengeance is not your style. But I can understand it. Which is why I asked you the question. You don't have to answer me tonight. Who do you want to become?
I guess a protector. Something I couldn't be before.
Then do it.
Yeah, I just
Save your sibling. If there's others there, we'll save them too. If somebody stands in our way, we'll get rid of them. You said you want to be the protector. Do it. But you can't be the protector if you're out there butchering a bunch of other people.
I'm aware.
Right. Bring him to Anthoria.
That's the idea. I don't know where else to keep him anyways.
We could keep him here. So all Civil Wisp is expanding.
I don't really know if I trust the Fae.
I don't. It's an option.
I'll bring him from Thoria first and see what Kobold thinks. Just keep him there for a few days until he finds somewhere else to go. I don't know. But from what I heard, that might not be the case. So
You could also look at the situation this way, Kyle. Right? They unintentionally created you, in a way, by their horrible actions. Again, it's up to you how you wish that to go. Swoop in like an angel of death and destroy them all. Or show them the protector. Show them that their malice and hatred, all the despicable things that they must have been doing to your people, that instead of embracing all of the crap, you didn't. You became a nonviolent pacifist who seeks to help people.
I'm not sure if I really call myself a pacifist anymore nowadays.
Sure. I think that scorns them a whole lot more.
Pacifists don't hurt people.
No, they don't. And what's wrong with that?
I don't see anything wrong. It's just there's a lot more to the stuff that I do that I don't want to talk about. Again, lately I've been convinced not to do that. The whole genocide option. I don't know. Just
As I said,
get my brother and see how it goes. That's it. I don't know.
I understand the rage. I understand wanting to go back there and doing all that. Personal experience.
They deserve it, but sure, makes sense or whatever. I don't.
Don't become that monster. You don't need to.
Technically, I'm already a monster. Can't you see?
They do. So why prove them right? Things to think about, I guess. If you're ready to talk, I'm around.
I don't think I have anything else I really want to talk about. You know, because I don't want to trust you with information that's possibly going to be worse.
Okay.
But I guess, I don't know, if I don't hear you talking about this all over the place, and, you know, the way you're talking to me so calm, I guess, you know, we've mended some bridges here and there, I guess. Because we understand each other in some sort of level, so I guess that's why you're being, you know.
Yeah.
But overall, you're still stronger than me, and I'm still as weak as ever, so.
No. That is a lie you've convinced yourself.
I don't know. Do better people kill other people?
Do better people kill other people?
Yeah, I don't know. Guess.
You're talking about going and genociding a bunch of people?
I mean, obviously that's not better, but...
Does that make you weak?
I'm just saying I'm weak because I don't have restraints.
Of course you do.
At least not anymore.
You deal with Nathan on a daily basis.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Like, I'm sure, yeah, he's a human, and I despise the hell out of him, but... I mean, if this is my friend, so I can't do that.
And you're also wrong.
I'm just saying, better people don't, do what I do.
Better people don't do what I do, but at least they try.
Can you just let me self-pity myself and call myself weak for once? Because it's true.